morning, fishy friends. Welcome to your morning's entertainment. Grab your croissants, pancakes, or Vegemite on toast and wake up to today's host, that buttery smooth groovy cat, Mr. Salem.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this morning's entertainment. We are back after yesterday's card day with all the card stuff that we did, with all the One Piece and the Dragon Ball Super, and then the AW, and then the Women's of Sport. And I think that was it. Yes. All of that. Yes, we're back today with Infinity Nikki we're going to start with because they did the mid-event mini update thing. So we're going to see if they've gotten good middle ones as well, because this is the first time that they had actually really good 5-star. So I would like the 5-star, I like the 4-star. We're going to get 2 other new 4-stars in the middle. Am I going to like them as well? I kind of hope not, but we'll find out. And then probably go into Kingdom Hearts, depending on how long that takes with the Infinity Nikki. And then also with the first part that we maybe will do have to go through of sorts. We'll see with that in a second. So yes, there's that and everything. All right, let me go and do the thing and move the stuff around. Whoop. Right. Woo. A woo! Last night's TCG Tuesday was a howling success. From One Piece Pools to AW Showdowns, we sniffed out some epic moments. Remember Pongy's 5-minute poll? Or Kuro's lore obsession? Ooh. Colorful Willy even pumped some iron, then back for more. Ooh. But tonight, my Alpha Salem's traded cards for Quarter in Infinity Nikki. Then we're pouncing back into Kingdom Hearts 2. This magical cat's got claws of steel and a heart of gold. Or maybe just a bone to pick with me. Will Nikki's style be fierce enough for my Alpha? And what Heartless will we hunt in Kingdom Hearts 2? Woof, woof. And congratulations, Colorful Willy, on coming first, and congratulations, Big White Bear, on coming second. I hope you're both going well and wonderful this morning. And then we got the hydrates. And good afternoon. Evening, good evening, Wiggle Stick. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. One. Whoop. Hi, Wiggles, and good. I keep forgetting to, but I need to figure out what the activation word is, because from Hi-Oh Wiggles, they're apparently activated. It didn't that time. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this morning. Kuro. Oh, we've actually got a Kuro package here. A Kuro package of sorts. I mean, maybe. I mean, Kuro-esque, Pongy-esque, maybe super Pongy, maybe super Kuro, maybe super both. Pongo, Kuro, Krongi. Oh, that was one. Hi, Kuro, and good evening, Viking. Hope that you're well and wonderful today. And hi, Wiggle, and Farah. Hi, Salem. Hi, Viking. Oh, yeah. Hi, me. Wow, you forgot. Wow, maybe we won't have any Kuro packages. Oh, hi, Salem. Have you gotten some rest? I did get some sleep. But I didn't get to sleep as soon as I would have liked to, because I spent several numerous hours sorting stuff out here, which is why I've actually got Colorful Willy things around about here. Like right here, right there, right on top. It's crowd reaction of Colorful Willy's, not Whomping Willow, Willow Nightingale. That's it. Oh, look at that. Wow. Because I went through some of the ones that I'd gone through before, but not actually gone through the individuals. But this time I went through some of the individuals while sorting out stuff, because I got to figure out which cards I'm going to be sending off for grading. And there was, there. But yeah, so I did end up getting some sleep, and then I woke up and I had so many messages from people. Yes, anyway. Right. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Wiggle. Hi, Viking. Hi, Colorful Willy. Hi, Salem. I ran like Flip, but was still not quick enough for the early worms. Good thing I don't eat worms. Ooh, that's super awkward. If only you told me that earlier, because I've been preparing worms for if you ever did visit. I had worms to feed you. Now I'm gonna have to think of something else to feed you. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh. I just so happened to be looking at my phone and the notification popped up. Ooh, and Colorful Willy getting ready for takeoff. Boxes, not Wednesday prices, because you barely have any. I just left them because you paused them. But apparently they're not paused now? Last time you paused them, they stayed paused for months and I didn't even know. That's why I'm like, no one's redeemed the boxes in a while. We're getting a lot of boxes. But apparently people can redeem them again. That's awkward. I'm gonna have to refund that. I mean, we do have 2 packages that I'm gonna open, maybe. But we won't do a redeem for that. And I do technically have like another package box somewhere. I don't know if it's out here or if it's inside or something. So I will refund that though. I will have more. I mean, I did have another package as well arrive while I was sleeping. And then there is another package, I think coming today. But I will refund that for the moment. But yes, that's why I didn't touch the price, because I thought it was still paused. So, excuse me. I think there may be no more boxes. Whoops. Oh, 5 more minutes and I'm off work. Very good timing. Ah, fantastic. I planned it like that. Exactly. Wonderful. Hi, Colors Blue. Ooh, you're gonna see the Infinity Nikki update today. Yes, yes, I am. Also, sent you another Infinity Nikki code in Discord. Yes, yes, you did. Hi, so let me check. Good, very late evening. No, actually, it's going to be morning now, Pongy. Whoa, look at this. You're here in time. Because we're opening Pongy things, maybe. Maybe Pongy-esque things. No, Salem in chat. Oh, okay, never mind. Where Pongy's going to miss the Pongy things. Unfortunate. Interesting. Genshin? Oh, who knows? Nine, waifu cards? Oh, maybe. Who knows? I don't actually know. We have to actually open up the package to find out. Hi, Pongy. Bye, Pongy. My goal. Oh, yes. What happened? Hi, Pongy. I paused the boxes for a day. Oh, you could, when you pause it, you choose how long you pause it for? Oh, thinking maybe you would get a delivery. Ah, well, I did, but yeah, I mean, not the right amount. But what happened with what? But yes. And Big White Bear. Hope that you're all going well. Right, but I guess I will do it longer next time. Hi, BWB. And it's a mouse on fire. It's going to be some cooked toast. It's going to be mouse toast. Yeah, also, new mirror crown. Yes, because they do a thing of that in the middle of the watch called, so yes. All right. No, you can't choose. Ah. Oh, so you manually unpaused it. Gotcha. See. Right, yes. No, so we got 2 boxes that we got to go through. One of them was Pongy-esque, but Pongy's run away now. And the other one is Pongy and Kuro-esque. Which I suppose we could go through that one first, because Kuro is here. And yeah, I just manually went, oh, I don't want him to say it's been off for a month again, and unpaused it. Wow, and I was planning for it to be off for a month. Jeez. Oh. So this one we'll do in a second. So we'll go through this bigger and heavier one first. And then we can, oh, how long does this go for? We can go for, oh, actually, hold up. And we should do those polls before I forget as well, because we'll go do the polls and we'll do the final ones of them. We'll go do any more after this one. This will be the last time I'm getting the numbers and collecting the numbers and the data and whatnot. But these are long polls, the 10-minute polls. So the thing saying about Pongy with a 5-minute poll, that was a poll that should have not been 5 minutes. But hold up. I will actually change out of Infinity Nikki just in case anyone comes and complains, because I don't know how long this will take. It shouldn't take too long, depending on how persuasive Kuro is. Ugh, I hate just chatting. Now what was I saying? Say what? Polls. That's all right. Where are we? Up here. How do we do a poll again? Okay. So, I'll do a week next time, and unless you unpause it, it's yourself. Yes. Very good. All right. So, we will do the final one for possibility of goal thingies. Where are we? Oh, something like that. Now, what were the ones again? Okay, we have the... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. People know that. People understand that. That's like modern AI gamer talk thing, something, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm just putting in the goals to see what people what it was about. Yep. Um, the new one. I was convinced. Alrighty, and I can't add any more options, so that's gonna have to be do. Have to be do. Have to be done. That'll have to do. There we go. Alright, so these are the goals, again, to work out the placings of where they will be in the thing. Now, even if people don't vote on some of them, some still may be in there, and it's just to gauge which ones people have an interest in. And again, we've already done this twice before, but I do change them around a little bit, but it's to just get a general idea of what it is people really want, or really do not want. Well, it doesn't really tell me exactly what people really do not want, but yes. So I have to bring it back up because I don't remember what I actually put in there again. All right, so the exercise game workout 2P, 2P, two player, as in it'll be like how I've done my exercise bike streams and stuff before, or even my water rowing streams before. It'll be like that, but it'll be both of them, or maybe not both of them, but it'll be two people, not on the one thing, but it'll be myself and most likely Dimitri, but it could be Hot Boy Liam, or very unlikely, but Duck and Time. Pardon me. The exercise game is the the punch out workout home, not punch out, that's not one, that's not an exercise game. The workout home workout, whatever ones they got on the Switch, or I think there's one with the weird wheel thing or something. Just Dances, that's is self-explanatory. It's the Just Dances game. We've got a couple of them. I don't know how they work. There's the commuter games, there's Jackboxes, and that garlic phone one and stuff like that. Magic the Gathering MTG, Magic the Gathering sealed events things, which is a sealed slash draft. It's a booster box. It's opened. The packs are given to people. They open them up. They make their deck, and then they fight to the death. And then body painting is body painting. Now that will be a 2-people one. So it will be again highly likely myself and Dimitri. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get Duckleberry Finn for that one. And it's very vaguely possible I could get Hot Boy Liam, but that will be yes, myself and Duck and Dimitri. There is another. Just there is there is another one that it's not really going to be one that's going to be like an actual goal one. It will be a goal one, but it won't be a voting goal one because it will be one they'll probably just put in. But I just need to figure out a couple more things because it's one that'll be a little bit tricky, and that's the one that will have to do with Duck and Tyne. But that's just a bit of a different sort of thing and everything like that. So yeah, wow. Dimitri's going to be happy so far because he's like he hates the Just Dance and ones and stuff like that, and I'm like, yeah, but like that's exercise. So the exercise ones are like very similar. You're just not dancing. I mean, maybe for the exercise one, it will be dancing. Because it is exercise. I could consider a Just Dance game as an exercise game. I would consider it an exercise game, but it is not part of that. It is very different, very different. But yes. What am I persuading you to do? Who knows? About body painting. Painting whom? Myself. And then Dimitri would paint himself. And yeah, something like that. Now, the body painting one will not be a super low goal. I can assure you of that. Because just even like we've got to do the dual painting stream anyway, where we're doing a dual painting when we're both painting. That we already reached that goal. That's going to happen, and the setup for that, is already very tricky anyway. So yeah. I said no such thing. What is this body painting? Exactly. Um, uh, Dimitri's already agreed to the cosplay stuff, so it's just a spin-off on that. It's just painting instead of putting on the clothes. And again, there is actually another one, which is interesting because it actually is in relation to Nikki of sorts. And I'm like, it's actually a thing I've spoken about years past now that I've wanted to try and do, but no one else has ever been interested in doing it. Because no one, the amount of people that actually say yes to things is very little. Now, by that I mean they don't say no. They just don't say yes. They're like, oh yeah, well yeah, blah. That's not a no. People just don't commit, which is a problem. Is divorce rates are very high. Ugh. But Dimitri does actually say yes to some things. I'm mostly talking about Duck and Tyne here. That's why we try to get him to say yes on camera. So then I can be like, you cannot back out at all now because you've said yes. The people have heard it. But he very much tries not to ever say yes to anything. But as long as he doesn't say no, then that's too bad. It's a yes. He does say no to things, which is why I know he's able to. And he does say no to things, which is why when it's not a no, it's a yes. It's good enough. It's gonna happen. But good morning, Dimitri. I hope that you're going well and wonderful with the Rock'em Sock'em fighting games and stuff like that. Hi, Lux. Hello there, Kuro. Hi, Lux. Hi, you Viking. Chat just wants to see you're shirtless and multicolored. I mean, okay, the body painting stream will be less than the beach episode stream. So I mean, it is a cheaper, an easier, cheaper, less paywally way to see us without the clothing as much on. So yeah, there is that. And I mean, Dimitri's whole body's filled with tattoos and stuff. So I know a lot of people like the men with the tattoos. So there you go. People can't see mine. But yes, I say yes to lots of things. You don't ask me for things though. Yes, I'm. Well, I mean, you're not over here to be sitting here beside me to be doing things. So that's a little bit of a difficult thing. Why did I run out of points? No, because you bet all of them and you lost. Yeah, so oh, that's so super unfortunate, isn't it? Because you could have just gone and used all your points to be like safe, but no, nope. Oh dear. Doing a tower in Mortal Kombat 1 games, not bad. Played against the brother just before, back and forward, win, lose. Oh, I see. Is your tattoo on your behind? No, that is my birthmark. Yes, no, that's my birthmark. That's not a tattoo. Yes. But right, yes, no. So that obviously would be a much but yeah. I've already got the rough sort of idea of how the goal things are going to go for the Mario Party one at least, and where they will place. But depending on this, I will change some things around and stuff because it seems people. Yeah, I mean, again, like I haven't put things up such as the beach episode because that's going to be a thing that's anywhere where sort of anyway. But I don't have, for example, like the Nerf War thing in there or the Cyberpunk stuff. I think I did with one of the other ones and so on, but or the Lego cosplay stuff, but that will be the next poll is the Lego cosplay one. But anyway, so while that's going, let me just slide these things around a little bit. Oh, that was the wrong one. I've got them in order of the ones that I'm like, this group here, there's cards in here I want to send off to get graded. And then I've got ones that are like, these groups here I have not finished going through. So, there we go. There we go. Okay. We'll go box. Now, I was going to send a picture of this, snap this to Kuro, but then I was like, no, I'm going to go to sleep instead because I got to send a bunch of stuff to Kuro anyway, and I haven't, and I got to do them out here and set those things out. So I was like, no, I'll just maybe when I wake up, and I woke up, and then I came here. So I wonder what's in this box. People don't actually know because I haven't seen these sorts of boxes out here before, but I know because. Well, I know what the thing is because I got the email saying, oh, the thing's been delivered. Oh, fantastic. So that's what that is. But they have these nice plastic things that they do on the corners to protect it during the shipping, which is good. And very helpful to prevent it from getting beaten up in transit. Now, I don't have my big one. Usually I do these inside with my big one. But we only have my little one out here. That's all right. I shouldn't need to, no, that's fine. We don't need to actually take the thing off. We just need to sort of cut it so it opens easier when I slice it through the middle. All right, there we go. Let me quickly get the information noted down now. Where's my phone? All right, we've got, this, geez, all right. Body, paying 20, community games, community, 16, Magic the Gathering, 8, Just Dance, wait, one word, Just Dance, 2, don't update the computer now. There we go. Fantastic. We've got them down, and no one wanted whatever the other one was. I don't remember now. The exercise one. There you go. Okay. I'm trying to catch up in community vote. Get wrecked. I've got 74,000 at the moment. I've been flippin' saving up. If I known this was coming up, I would have not gambled all mine away. Oh, that's just very unfortunate, isn't it? Rawr. You really wanted those games, huh? I read body painting and got goosey bumps. Oh, getting the goosey flesh. And good, very early morning. Crazy. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Yes, okay, now I'll go do the second poll. Though I have been mostly saving up for card things. Oh, well, isn't that a coincidence? Let me just sort this other second poll out because it'll be another 10-minute one. Okay. Boo. Yep. Okay. Now, what the right. Yep. And then I gotta stretch. Yep. And we'll combine them so that's which is yep, people will understand that. I'll mention it. Yes. I'm not gonna be able to fit this in. Oh, no, I might. Yes, and we got one more. Ooh, tricky, tricky, tricky. Yeah, we'll go back with that one. No, that's not a tease. There we are. All right, now this one. This is the Lego cosplay games. Excuse me. Now we're already doing the what's it called? The Star Wars one, Saga completion, movies 1 to 9, all done, that and everything. That one can't be done as what's called because that one's already met, and we're going to be doing that. That's already in the works. It's going to be happening in a few weeks. So this is for other ones, for other goals if we meet and reach and everything. And these ones are going to be done in cosplay. So, for example, let's say, which ones did I put in there? I completely forgotten. I just realized one that wasn't there this time, but that's okay. We'll have to do this one at least one more time because we've only done this once before, but we've done the other one before. So with this one, what it is that, okay, let's say Batman wins, then we'll play the Lego Batman, one of the Lego Batman games. I mean, there's 3 of them. We probably, I'd have to have a look at them to see how they're big in length and everything like that. But anyway, but let's say Lego Batman, first one, okay, then Dimitri and I will cosplay and dress up. Maybe one of us will be Batman. Maybe one of us will be the Joker or the Riddler. I mean, if the Riddler's in it or something, Mr. Freeze. Maybe one of us will be Robin, and the other maybe Nightwing or something like that. If Nightwing's in the game, I don't know. So we'll be dressing up as characters from it. If the Hobbit / Lord of the Rings wins, maybe one of us will be Pippin, and the other one will be um, Samwise Gamgee or something. I don't know. Now the superhero Marvel / DC one, that is okay. So the Batman one is different because Lego Batman games have their own Lego Batman games. Now the superhero Marvel DC is that because there's like 2 Marvel superhero ones. There's a Avengers, and then there's just a Marvel superheroes one. And then there is also a DC one, but the DC one is DC villains. But they're like 3 different things and stuff. And I could combine the 2 Marvel-y ones, which I sort of had in with how I'd written the thing before. But then I'm like, that's the maximum amount of like slots they let me put in for voting poll things. So, you know, yeah. But so the DC villains one means that we'd both have to cosplay up as villains because yeah, I'm really excited about that one. I do own that one as well. Haven't gotten around to playing it, but yeah. So that's a pretty cool one. I mean, just by the looks of it, the covers is green. So yeah. But yes, and then there's the Pirates of the Caribbean. So maybe one of us will be Pretty Boy Orlando Bloom, and one of us maybe Jack Sparrow. And then obviously there's the Harry Potters. And yeah. Now again with these ones, like when I do actually put the goals in, when I'm like, okay, so this is the one that people really want, so I'll do a goal of that one. That's when I'll then figure out if it'll be, like with Batman, there's the 3 different games. With the Harry Potters, there's 2 games. One is years 1 to 3 or something, and then one is years 4 to 5 or something like that. And I'd be figuring out, okay, was it just going to be the one game, or is it going to be all of them together or whatnot? Because with the Pirates of the Caribbean, there's only one game. But that, if I remember correctly, it came out when the Stranger Tides game came out. So that game actually encompasses all 4 movies. Hobbit encompasses all of the Hobbit trilogy. Was Hobbit 3 movies, or was one of the movies a 2-parter? I remember. And then Lord of the Rings, you got your 3 movies and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So with those games, like there's 3 movies in the one game. Now the Hobbit, Lord of the Rings ones, they won't be done together. They will be done separately. Again, there's just not a lot of slots to put things in. So, yeah. It's actually interesting seeing the things because, like last time we did this Batman one, I didn't put Indiana Jones in this one, but the last one didn't have Pirates of the Caribbean, so got to mix them around a bit. But Pirates of the Caribbean, I can see is just getting a lot of, which is good because I'm pretty sure I do own that one as well. So yeah, yes. But yeah, so that's that. Now while that's still going, all fiddlesticks. Where's the thing? Nope. Goosey Flesh. Though I've been mostly 7 episodes up, crazy. And Dimitri's lurking. Alrighty, no worries. Good luck with the Rock'em Sock'em stuff. He's playing this, but he's playing a much newer one. with when they rebooted and all that. Dimitri, gonna go wallow now. I'm about to go to bed actually, just stopping by. Ooh, very good. Little drive-through, drive-by type of thing. You know, you get your 6-pack of chicken nuggets and sweet and sour sauce and large Coke at midnight, 3 a.m. drive-through McDonald's. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. We've taken your order. We don't have McNuggets. This is not McDonald's. And then away you go. Going to drive already. Drive safe, Viking. We look forward to your safe return in the future whenever that happens to be. I like that. Meowsant called out Dimitri. Oh, where? What? Dimitri, we see you sneaking off to avoid the chaos. Ah, yes, there you go. Gosh darn, neither of you want to be Harley Quinn or Poison Ivy? No, see, so that would be in the villains one. Because there is a specific villain game, that actually is where I would be like, that's where we'll do the villains. We won't do the villains in the Batman one, just because, I mean, well, at the same time, it depends. But I will prefer and rather, I mean, at the same time, there's not going to be like a lot of, there's still some, because you got Batman, you got Robin, you got, not Professor, Inspector, not Gadget, Gordon, Detective Gordon, Commissioner Gordon, something like that. You've got, okay, there's Batgirl, Catwoman's sort of like on the edge, with being, you know, a bit of an antagonist, anti-hero-ish type of thing. She sort of like flip-flops a little bit, like a fish. Who else is there? I think there's one of the other ones. There's one of the, is it the Tiger Girl or something like that? The Tigress. There's one of them that's sometimes good, sometimes bad. It's a little bit tricky, yeah. But with the villains one, that like, even though there are good characters in that, the rule is that we'd have to be villains, because what's the point? All right. But yes. Dimitri will be Batman and Salem will be Harley. Same brain. I could see it. I see him doing Riddler too. Riddler is was actually my favorite character in the younger years. Yes, because of the green. All right. Wait, no. Ah, it was because the thing popped up. That was why. Now I'm getting even less of a screen to see. Okay, let me open. Go on. Excuse me. I could say it. Or Catwoman. He probably has a green suit. He could attach question marks too. I actually don't have a green suit. No. Okay, no, that's not true. I remember I do. I just haven't worn it yet. It's actually a tartan one. It's a green tartan one, very dark green. Yes, but I do have red. I mean, people have seen my red one. But yes, oh, you're right. He does have a greenish suit. Nah, bros. Davy Jones, for real. Yes, tentacles. Harley is also not villain anymore. That's modern age stuff. Games weren't about back that like that. Harley Quinn is still a villain. That's why she's still a part of the DC villains thing. Maybe modern day things, but these games are back from whenever. So she's a villain in them, and we're basing it on the games that we're playing and not the modern stories, because comic stuff evolves over time and changes, and we can't be keeping up with all of that stuff. Especially when we're doing, if there's a new game that comes out and it's like just the good things and stuff and whatnots and everything. I mean, what was it? I was really excited for it. I never got to see it. It was the one where it's the really dark one, the spooky heroes and villains, monsters and mayhem, something like that. And Batman's like a vampire or something like that, and Harley Quinn, I believe, like kills people and stuffs them, and sort of like a wax museum thing, House of Wax type of thing, and like poses them and stuff. Super creepy. Fantastic. But yes. I was going to be shocked if you didn't have a green suit. Yes, no, I do. It's but it's very, very dark green. I mean, I have it ever so slightly lighter green, the waistcoat, my paisley one. But yeah, no, but I haven't gotten to wear my thing because it's a fairly sort of thickish woolen one. I'm excited to wear it one day. Yes. But right, no. Okay, let's see if I can. I'm probably not going to get through this before it even actually pops up. I'm not an expert, but Batman has always been pretty grey on the characters and their good/evil levels. So, see, I got into this debate with Dimitri just before because he was like, "Oh, he'll be what was it, Red Hood or something like that," and I'm like, "That's a villain," and he's like, "No, no, it wasn't. No, yeah." He was like, "That's wait, no, no." He said it was a villain, and I was like, "No, it's not." Yes, this is. Oh, I'm too late now. That's done. Now I've got to write these numbers down. Okay, where are we? Okay, we got Pirates of the Caribbean. 5. Batman. 3. All right, fantastic. There we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, no. So he said Red Hood was a villain, and I said no, Red Hood is not a villain. And he's like, yeah, because he kills people and stuff like that. And I'm like, yes. So he goes against Batman's word and everything. So I went and I looked at all the things and everything, and specifically says that Red Hood is a part of the Bat family. He just doesn't see eye to eye with Batman because of how he goes about it. Because that was one of the things, is that Red Hood is like Batman. You know, he gets the villains, puts them in jail. They just break out and they just continue to do bad things. It's not working. That's why you got to put him in the ground. And Batman's all like, no, because he's got his strict moral code of not doing that. And then that's where you got the whole stuff of where things change around into, and that's what I mean about with the modern comics and stuff, is that if you compare it to like a lot of the Batman games and stuff of yesteryears and everything, Batman is Bruce Wayne, right? With the newer stuff, there's, depending on what series of the comics and stuff, but you've got the parts where Batman is very old to the point he's no longer actually alive, Bruce Wayne, that is. And so Batman is actually is his son. And then that's where there's stuff about with the new Batman, not Bruce Wayne, has killed people, and he's like, that whole moral dilemma's going on because he's like, this is against his father and what he had done and had Batman stand for, to be an icon of justice, to be upheld. And all of that. But that's what I mean, is that a lot of the older games, I mean, pretty much all of the games are Bruce Wayne Batman. And so that's why it's specific to the characters of the game, which is why Harley Quinn is a villain in any of these things that we would be considering it for. If we were to be cosplaying as Harley Quinn, she would be marked as a villain. Unless in the thing she was good. But again, in maybe some of the much newer Batman games, not Lego Batman ones, but it is possible. But yeah, but yeah, that's the thing with any of these things that are based on comics that have been going for such a long time, is that it does change and evolve. But not just that. Like, you talk about Spider-Man, right? Peter Parker, is that the whole stuff with Uncle Ben. Like, there's different paths of how it goes and how it went through and everything. And like, even with the movies these days, with how he's been raised by his auntie lady, but then how that was different and everything. But they do similar stuff in like how they had done with the previous ones, and it's just different takes on all of the stuff. So yeah, all of these things are not done in like the general series. Okay, so it's Batman, so anyone from the Bat universe? No, it's from the specific game that we're doing is what the allow breadth of stuff to things and everything. Otherwise, it just gets too crazy, way too crazy. Doobity bop bop doodle doo. Or then maybe the Adam West version. And the old cartoons. Because well, that's the other thing, right? Is that different like series and stuff that they've done of Batman have been very like different. Like everyone knows about like the stuff with the Joker, right? You've got the gangster Joker, you've got the lunatic Joker, you got all the different types of Jokers based on the different ones that had done by the series, and they all have different takes, which I think like overall I really like. And I'm not talking just about Joker. I'm just talking in its entirety, that over the generations we have these different types of Batman and Jokers. I mean, what's Jokers, Batmen, of these things, because then they'll have different attributes that can appeal to different people throughout the changes in generations, which I think is very good. Yeah, but again, like speaking of the cosplaying with the Lego stuff, it is going to be specific to the actual games that we are playing, because again, then it just gets crazy. Ooh. And then there's way too many options, and already there's a lot of options in these games. I went through all of the actual villains that are in the DC villains one, and that was the thing. That's when I was like, where was he marked? Red Hood is marked as in the Bat family. He is just he's like an anti-hero. He's he's not Batman, of course, but he's still he was a vigilante. He's a vigilante, but he just sometimes does stuff against the law. But then so does Batman. The big difference there is just that Red Hood is okay with killing people if it needs to be done, where Batman isn't. But yeah, Red Hood's vigilante. Yeah, not a villain. Yeah, see, if Demetrius is still there listening, there you go. Told you, can't do it. Red Hood is just traumatized differently than Batman. Well, yeah, because I mean, spoilers for people who don't know, but Red Hood was killed, I believe. Red Hood, I mean, the person was killed, and Batman didn't, avenge him how he would have liked. So when he was brought back to life, he's all like, well, I'm not happy with you because you didn't kill the person that killed me. Wah, wah, wah. And so now I'm going to run around and kill people. Batman is a goat. Red Hood is a Bat kid that got beaten dead by Joker. It's interesting how much the Bat family has grown in recent years. Yo, and good, very early morning, Can. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, Can. Hi. Hi, Viking and Crazy. It's got nuts in DC and Marvel, like with Disney. Movie releases one after another, and no one follows how, what, who, why. So true, Viking. Oh, no, so true, Vine. Yeah, like, so they've done, because, you've got the MCU, the Marvel Universe, with the movies and stuff like that. With the cartoon DC ones, they had one. I can't remember the acronym for it, but it was like the DC universe or whatever, the DC animated universe, the DCAU or something like that. But then they had another one which had like one less letter in the acronym. One of them was the old version, one of them's the new version, and it's gone and changed. And there's but a lot of them were actually just Batman animated movies. And then they finally did start putting in some of the Justice Leagues and the Wonder Womans and stuff like that. But yeah, I've got a bunch of them. I was collecting them originally in order. I wasn't buying any of the new. I was buying them in order. But then on DVD way back when, and then they changed over to Blu-ray. But not all of them were on Blu-ray. And then some of the Blu-ray ones I could only get if I got them from the US. They only came out in the US in Blu-ray. But the problem was region locks, so then I just had to. And now there's the 4K one, which was fantastic. Because 4K is Blu-ray 4K is region free. So I haven't seen a lot of them. I've got some of them though. If I remember, like one of the very first ones is the Phantasmo-y one, I think. The Batman Phantasmo something. But yeah. But yes, anyway. Yeah, they're all based on the graphic novels and comics and stuff like that. And I've only actually read one of the graphic novel ones, I think. Or part of it, which I think was The Killing Joke, which is a fantastic one. Very, very good. I think that's won like numerous awards as well, that graphic novel. But yeah, comic is fun and all, but have you read fanfics? Of what? Of who? Yes, so many fanfics. It's crazy wasabi. Very unhinged pairings. Hee hee. I'm a sucker for enemies to lovers. It's a fun trope. I basically stopped watching the MCU movies after the second Wakanda. I'm not up to that one yet. Or I'm up to that one. That's the one I'm up to. I haven't seen it yet. I'm because of the whole multiverse that we're at in with the phase, is I just don't like it. After the Infinity Wars and everything, and then they started going into the multiverse stuff, is where I started to lose interest because it's just too crazy. It's too crazy. There's too much going on. Yeah, which is the reason why so far in the multiverse saga that we're in, My favorite one is the one that barely touches on any of that, which is the Shang-Chi and the certain amount of rings. I really liked that one because it was like had no connection to any of the multiverse stuff pretty much and all of that weird crazy stuff going on. I was really excited for um, Sherlock in the Multiverse of Madness, but the thing was, because I don't have Disney Plus or anything like that, when I started watching it, it starts just assuming you've seen WandaVision, and I'm like, I have no idea what they're talking about, and why is this going on here, and why is this person and then they're bad? I'm so confused. What are they talking about? Oh, so I was very upset about that because I don't think with movies like Marvel movies, they should be done and assuming you've seen the TV shows. I don't like that because of the fact that it's on their own network, the Disney Plus thing. Um, yeah, no, I don't like that. And the only Disney Plus one I've seen now is the first season of Loki, and that's because it did come out in Blu-ray, well 4K, and Blu-ray. So that's the only one I've actually seen. I actually really did like that, mind you. It was really good, but yeah, that's the only one I've seen. So I had no idea about any of that flippin' WandaVision stuff that was going on, which was like spoilers for me. Watching the flippin' movie, oh, very upsetting. Ugh. But it was directed by Sam Raimi, which is really good. So it had some throwbacks to his stuff. I mean, we have Bruce Campbell in it and everything with flippin' with the Deadites and stuff, which I think was fantastic. But yeah, that movie, unfortunately, with Disney being like, oh, you've all seen our TV shows, right? I feel like movie content quality has gone down exponentially after the whole Avengers arc. The thing is, as well, is like even talking about what we are talking about before, is that a lot of all of that, Avengers, Thanos, Infinity Stones sort of stuff. While maybe some people didn't fully know about the Infinity Stones and everything, a lot of these characters and the stories they've gone through, that stuff that's been going on for decades and decades. So a lot of people have a bit of understanding of some of these bits and pieces. This multiverse stuff that we're in, it's a lot more of the much more sort of newer content from the comics that isn't as decades and decades and decades old. So it's not something that's sort of been with a lot of people from when they were super young and having, childhood stories of having read the comics or seen cartoons or anything like that connection with it, with this new multiverse stuff. Whereas with the other stuff, it does. So it's sort of, there's a bit of that semi-nostalgicness with the older stuff, with the Avengers and the Infinity Stone Thanos saga and everything like that, but not with this because it's just newer and they just want to keep flipping beating the horse, milking the cow with the whatever thingy, cash. But yes, no, hydrate. Thank you very much, Can. I never watched any Marvel or DC movies and too lazy to catch up now. I started re-going through them all again last year when I was took a break from streaming for about a month or so. And so I started back from the start. And then also including the TV shows, but I'm talking about like the ABC/Netflix TV shows. So even the Netflix ones were a bit tricky, but the ABC ones, which is what are you talking? Agent Carter and Agents of Shield, because that was on free to air TV. And so that's where I'm like, if it's something that's on the free to air TV thing, then I've got no issues with it. But then once you put it behind like a locked streaming platform, then that's why with the Netflix ones, I'd seen like one of them because not all of them came out on Blu-ray. I'd seen only the first season of no, I saw the last half of the first season of Cage, Luke Cage, not Nick Cage. Is that Nick Cage? No, that's not Nick Cage. That's Johnny Cage. Nick Cage, I think, is the guy that did one of the romantic movies and books and stuff. But Luke Cage, I'd seen the second half of the first season of Luke Cage, but I'd seen all of Iron Fist. But they were the Netflix ones. But so some of them did come out on Blu-ray. But that was the thing, is that with the Disney Plus ones, initially they didn't. So, what's also interesting, just quickly with that, is that Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., the very last season of that, only came out physical media in Japan. And it's flippin' expensive. Anyway, I stopped watching Marvel after the first Black Panther movie. Ho, ho, ho. Or maybe it was Thor Ragnarok. Well, hopefully you've seen Ragnarok, because that was one of, I think that was one of the best ones that they had done in quite a long time, and that's because it was done by Wakiti, the New Zealand fellow, and he did really good. He did really good with the humor and stuff. He's fantastic, absolutely amazing. I really like his what's it called? Not Jessica Rabbit, something Rabbit. The one the one about Hitler. That was fantastic. That was really good. But yeah, no, he's fantastic, both actor and because he actually does what's it called? He's the Rock fellow. The director is the Rock guy, made out of the rocks. But yeah, Taika Waititi, very very good. So Ragnarok is a very good one, and I think he also did the next one, the Love and War or whatever, Love, Peace, and Thor, which I have seen. Only once, though. Not as good as Thor Ragnarok, but yeah. I'm like, this is too much. Mood, colorfully woolly. And I don't like it that much. Superheroes are overrated. Well, there's been like whole actual, what are they called things? What are they called? Like people have done their, not surveys, where they write and they're like, oh, this is my thoughts and opinions on this, and here's all of my backing thoughts behind it. Dissertations. People call them something weird. They're like, oh, I watch a bunch of what's it called YouTube videos, editorial YouTube videos. What do they call them? Not reviews. It's like stuff you had to do at school, but now people do it for YouTube, on YouTube videos. People watch them and like, oh, this person's right, and their opinions and everything. Now I won't watch and listen to anyone else. YouTube. Okay, class. Your, what's it called, is due Friday. Okay, what are you doing tonight? I'm going to finish my, not exam, not review. Whatever they're called, but you know, a thing about something. Whatever it is. Yeah, people have done that in regards to like the reason like people are burnt out from the whole superhero stuff, and where it's trailed off and everything. Because there's like a whole psychological aspect to it as well. But yes, where is my romance fantasy movies? Usually my breakdown for DC and Marvel about 10 years ago was that I preferred the DC action figures and animated shows, but hated the live action, and so I'd usually only watch the MCU live action. So yeah, basically, it was super interesting. Initially, the Marvel movies were fantastic. The DC movies, absolutely atrocious. But the DC TV shows were fantastic. The Arrowverse and all of that. Oh, yeah. DC was really good with the TV shows. But Marvel was really good with the movies. But now these days, well, I mean, I haven't seen any of the more recent DC movies either. But these days, it's very possible that it's flipped. And DC movies are very, very right up there. But also, I mean, it's interesting because one of the directors from the Marvel movies is now over doing DC with James Gunn. Because Guardians of the Galaxy, that was another one of the really good ones of the first sort of few arcs with the MCU. And now he's overdoing the DC stuff. The thing is, though, I haven't seen his first one over there, which was Suicide Squad. But also because, with the naming conventions, it's flipping, okay, we're going to come out with the Suicide Squad. We weren't too happy with it. Let's redo it. Let's do it again and just call it pretty much the exact same thing. Instead of Suicide Squad, it's like the Suicide Squad or something. And the thing is that they had to, what was it? Yeah, and talking about with the naming conventions is the what was it? The one with flippin', was Birds of Prey? but they super highlighted Harley Quinn's name. The movie wasn't called Harley Quinn, but they really wanted to capitalize on the fact that people were Harley Quinn crazy. So it was like Birds of Prey or whatever the name of the movie is, but then, the emancipation of Harley Quinn, like a subtitle part of it, super big and huge. I just remember seeing like a lot of the stuff out the front of cinemas and everything, and the name of the movie was actually super small, but the words Harley Quinn was super big to catch people's attention that, oh, it's the Harley Quinn movie. Not what it was called though. But yes. Yeah, like I really liked again the Marvel the Arrow universe. The Arrowverse was fantastic, I think, because it had it starts with, Green Arrow, which was the starting of that thing and everything, or called the Arrowverse. But it was really good. It was fantastic. Introduction for a lot of people and everything, and how it was done was magnificent. And then they brought in the Flash, and then they did the whole the Agents of Yesterday, Tomorrow, whatever it's called, and everything like that, which was really good. And then they threw in the Supergirl stuff a little bit, and then they started to add in a bit more of the other stuff. And I haven't seen any of these other ones, but you got your Carrion, Kryptonian, with the stuff and whatnots with the Superman things and whatnot. You got your Teen Titans, but they're not teens, and a bit more sort of edgy-ish. And then you got your Doom Patrol with what's his name, who disappeared for many, many, many years, and then he's back. He fought mummies, and Swamp Thing, and like a whole bunch of them. Now I don't know about how any of those ones are, which is why I'm like, so for the first generation of the things, Marvel had the fantastic movies, DC had the fantastic TV shows, but I think it could have flipped and switched now. I mean, I don't know if the Marvel TV shows are any good, because, like I said, I've only seen the of the, again, newer ones now. Here is the Loki. Anyway, excuse me. Right, but meow. Good afternoon, meow. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Car. Now I just enjoy most of the animated shows they make. Nyan, yam, nyan, nya, yan, ya, do. No, nyarabi de nyakun yaku, in yan yaku, nyan yahan, nyan yadai, nyan nyaku, nyarabete, nyaganyagame. Try this tongue twister. There we go. Hi, meow. Hi, Viking. Salem, want to watch WandaVision? It was a really good show, but I do agree with that statement. I do want to watch it. It's just super expensive. It's almost always $110. The 4K version. And the UK version of it, which would usually be a little bit cheaper, sometimes 91, 92, sometimes would drop into like 85, never is in stock in flipping Amazon. So I have to get the US version. Not that it really matters, because again, it's 4K, which is region free, but yeah. And now with these ones, is because they are 4K and everything like that, and I can get them on 4K, I have to, which means that they need to be watched on my TV. So unfortunately, we can't do that through Discord watching things. For different TV shows and stuff where it's not stuff like that, that's where it's a bit different. But yes, with certain things, they have to be watched on my TV, because I'm like, I saved up for that TV for 2 flipping years. So there's certain things that if they take full advantage of the stuff, that's where they have to be watched. Unfortunately, because like I said, like, no one visits me to watch things anymore. And people visiting me in general is just even less. Well, I mean, not less than people visiting me to watch things. That just doesn't happen. But yeah. Crazy, vroom vroom, yeah, that I shouldn't be required to watch shows to understand movies' content. Yes, no, 100%. And again, like, I would be a little bit more okay with it if it was something that was free to air TV. But when it's locked behind like a payment thing, such as, Disney Plus, I'm like, that's just because that's their own thing. That's like, no, that's too monopolizing, dictatorshipy, whatevery. Yeah, no, yeah. But in general, still like just again, if it's something from long time, but about it, like what's the TV show thing? Like, I mean, there is no movie, but if there were a movie, 6 seasons in a movie, with like Community, right? The movie of that, if that ever were to happen, there'd be throwbacks and stuff to the TV show that you'd probably want to have watched the TV show. That TV show, though, was on TV. So, situations like that, I'm a lot more okay with. But yeah, nice. Yeah. But yeah, but again, most of those movies, even when they are done like that, they're not done making it out like you basically need to have seen that stuff to know what's going on. Like they update you on it. Like they bring you up to date and up to speed with a lot of things with movies like that quite often. But I didn't feel like that with Sherlock and the Multiverse of Madness. I was just very confused for significant portions of that. And also really let down because I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna have wop wop up doo doo, and then like, oh wow, they're bad. When did that happen? Because I missed that. Very disappointing. But yes, doop. Still haven't found Hunting Adeline in the bookstores. I don't know what that is. I know, what is it? Looking for Alaska? Seeking Alaska? But not Hunting Adeline. Meow, I think it's only available online for reasons. I want the hardcover of that one. So pretty. Where's my phone? Hunting Adeline. Hunting Adeline. No, that's Madeline. By H.D. Carlton. Oh, there's a skull on it. Instant NYT bestseller author, USA Today bestselling author, viral book talk sensation. The conclusion to the cat and mouse duet. I don't know what that is. Haunting Adeline. It's badly written because it's the author's kink/fantasy and it's creepy AF. Gun scene. That's all I have to say. What? What is the Haunting Adeline novel about? Adeline's oh, so it's just a murder mystery. That doesn't sound like it's kink fantasy. What? While trying to solve the mystery, just in the same place. Ooh. Okay, that's a bit. With a hot stalker. With a hot stalker. That's literally what it says. Someone finds themselves. I don't know if there's spoilers or anything for people. It shouldn't be. This is just a blurb, I think, for the book. Someone finds themselves in the same situation as their great-grandmother with a hot stalker. Why is there a question about an age gap? Early 30s and mid-20s. That's not a big age gap. That's like 5-6 years. What? I'm very confused. I can manipulate the emotions of anyone who lets me. I will make you hurt, make you cry, make you laugh, and sigh. But my words don't affect him. Okie dokie. Anyway. Dude, I want the hardcover one too, though. But you can buy. You can't you buy online? Wait, buy what? With the book. Crazy. You can. And good evening, Bursty. I hope that you're well and wonderful. This, like, say, 14 minutes later. Not that long. Salem should really add a yapper tag on the streams. Jojo Rabbit. Yes, that's the one. That's really good. That was really well done. That was really well done, Jojo Rabbit. Yeah. 30-something minutes was the record before he catches up to chat again. Research? Breakdowns? No. It's fish. YouTube. Oh, I watch YouTube. Oh, it's things that you do at school. What did where you've got to do your introduction thingy, you got to break it down, and then and then you present your conclusion thing and everything like that. Whatever it is. What are these? Like you got to do research into it. You research the stuff, and then you present your stuff in front of the class. And it's just what the bunch of the YouTube videos and stuff are these days about people with their things and whatnots. But yeah, I agree. He do be yapping. We hit a special interest, and Salem has a lot of them. To be fair, it's my special interest too. Oh, cool. I forgot. I need to go sleep. Ah, yes. Good night, crazy. Have a good sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. I refuse to watch Birds of Prey on principle. Guy really seems to like this topic. Well, it's just I have a bit of interest. Not interest. I have a bit of knowledge about some of it. The core of Birds of Prey cast is Oracle, Canary, and Huntress. Well, so not just that, right? But see, in my mind, from my memory of times long past, right, was with Birds of Prey, like that was headed by the Penguin, was it not? Like Penguin had a connection in with that, with how that was all done, and like the movie didn't explain, I think, a lot about how the Birds of Prey, like they're initially what they were sort of all about originally. But again, I think just that's the reason why they just put out the whole big Harley Quinn, the emancipation of and stuff like that. They sort of really went with that more. Yes. Wait, why are we saying my name all a bunch? What? Used to love Teen Titans, the cartoon. I keep hitting enter before I finish my sentence. Ah. All right. I just see my name popping up heaps. But yeah, no, the Teen Titans cartoon. I used to read a bunch of the comics because I had those comics when I had my store. Because the Scooby-Doos, the Teen Titans, and there was another one I can't remember. But yeah, I should do either Starfire or Raven as a cosplay one day. It's night. I said that, didn't I? Didn't I? Oh, yeah, I think. No, 4 minus 2. No, 1, 3. No, 3 p.m. I was thinking it was 3 p.m. I said afternoon then, didn't I? I think. Your personality gives Starfire. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. But yes. Yeah. Kuro will pay for your ability to watch it. Wink. Will pay for your ability to watch it. She'll pay. So she's going to pay for her own flights over here. So I don't have to pay for her flights. Is that what you're saying? To be fair, I have Disney Plus. Automatic telemachine. So I could have streamed it in the Discord. People visit you for expired food. Not expired. It's just past its best before date. Because if it was expired, that would be a health concern. There is no health concern. I've done the research, also specifically about botulism as well, with colorfully saying you're gonna give him botulism. So I've gone in and I've done my research on that. I had to do a deep dive on botulism just to ensure. So we're all good. There's not going to be any tuberculosis. There's not going to be any botulism. Nothing. It's going to be all good. Yes. I also technically have Disney Plus. I guess it came free with our TV. My TV keeps saying like, oh, you can get a free month or 2 months of what's it called? The Apple one, Apple TV or something. but I think that means I can only watch it on the tuberculosis TV. Ah, that makes more sense. My Hulu came with it, and HBO. Oh me, you can watch your dragons. I know you like your dragons. Depends what their starting ages are. I guess this is important. Well, yeah, I mean, talking about being mid-20s, early 30s, like that's like 5, 6, maybe 7 years or something. Like that's not big or an issue at all, especially because like mid-20s, I mean, you're hitting the area of like fully, properly 100% like developed brain and everything like that. And you're no longer an adolescent, you're an actual adult. So yeah, that's where I think I'm like, pretty much from then on, you're like, you can do whatever you want. Yeah. But yes, with the high. And then you got some apples waving a little red flag. Yes, study. They do have to study the stuff, but yes. Isn't that just a presentation? Yes, it is a presentation, but it has a very specific name of what it is that you do. It's a fish cakes. Okay, where are we? Um, um, YouTube. Well, not just YouTube. So I type in YouTube dissertation. It's like dissertation, thesis, um, and this is all like very similar words, but there's a very specific word I'm trying to think of, and it's because this is what the YouTubers are. These are these what's it called YouTube videos. They are bump bump a dump a dump womp womp. Ah, fish. What is it? Essay. It's essay. YouTube video essays. Oh, it was people also search for thesis, dissertation, essay. The people that do the YouTube video essays. I don't remember what we were talking about that for before, but it's essay. It's YouTube essays. People leave school and everything like that. They hate wah 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 wah, and now people just go and do their essays and they make videos of them, and put them on YouTube, and people just go and watch the essays on YouTube, and they form their opinions and whatnots on that from things from that essay. Flipping, ugh, that's what we were going for. We found that. We got there in the end. Scientific theory, thesis. Salem, flip. I keep hitting enter before I finish my sentence. Oh, that was the Brave and Bold animated series, Birds of Prey. Ah, yes, that's the one that I've seen bits and pieces of. Yeah, that's the only one that I've actually seen bits and pieces of with the Birds of Prey stuff. Salem Cult. And that team up was Catwoman, Canary, and Huntress because of Bruce Wayne's magic necklace. Ooh, and they sung in Penguin's Bar together. Yes, 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 yes. You said afternoon. Ah, Salem Special Interests, comics, crystals. Oh, I wouldn't say crystals. I'd say I'd just say rocks. Maybe gems. Wouldn't say crystals, because if you're putting as a special interest or even an interest crystals, people will be thinking different things. And I know people that are into that, and that's fine. But that's like, you put your crystals out in the full moonlight to get charged up and everything, and then your certain ones you do your things and stuff with. That's not a special interest of mine. But gems and rocks and stuff like that, gemstones and so on. Yeah, yeah. But coins, video games, goth ladies, emo ladies, ladies with red hair. I just remember the. So I was around about in an artist's stream the other day. This other day was actually yesterday, and Colourful Willy happened to have just come in, and this is just after this artist had just finished doing a little bit of artwork on this thing that they're working on for their birthday last year that they're still working on, and And yeah, Colourful, who happens to come in just a little bit after they'd finished doing this last little piece part of my part in it, was Colourful Willy. And so yeah, I mean, there was a goth lady, there was a hippie lady, and there was an emo lady. Yeah. Oh my glob. Salem's interests. Ladies. Oh, another special interest. Sorry, I was doing something else. Who's flying where? Do have a safe landing. But yes, no worries. Welcome back. I hope the things got done and sorted. I don't know who's flying where. Antique objects and glass. Ah, yes, depression glass. I like my depression glass, yes. But I mean, also there's that Venetian glass, the Murano glass. But yeah, antique stuff. Yes, all right. He didn't understand my joke that Kuro will help him watch anything for free. Ah, I see. So Kuro's not paying for her flights over here? Okay. Am I the only one that keeps staring at the breasts in the back? Ah, okay. Thank you kindly. Not on purpose. Honestly, I forgot it's back there. He's got breasts everywhere. He's even got a pair himself. I think mine are more realistic. Not as jiggly, but you know, we never got that box open, huh? I've sliced like 2 corners. I've gotten 2 corners. And unfortunately, they're not on the same slicing part of it. If I got 2 corners, I could have at least opened the box. But I can't still. Okay. No, we'll get to it eventually. I decided to look at the menu for fancy dinner I'm going to today. Ooh, the beef fillet is like $52 Enos. That's expensive beef. That, you know, you'd want it to be like, what's that expensive cow stuff? The Wagyu. You'd want it to be the Wagyu at that price point, right? That's bonkers. I love looking at the menu beforehand. It's fancy. Same. I assume the company is paying though. That way I already know what I'll be getting. Yep. Flip yeah. I wouldn't be going to fancy dinner otherwise. Ho ho. They say the prime rib is market price. Ooh, but maybe you'll get a discount if you have a Amazon Prime subscription. What price do you think that will be for a 10-ounce prime rib? You like rocks? You like rocks? You like shiny rocks, like a magpie. Now, Australian magpies, mind you, are different to the European magpies. Just so you know, they are different. They are different. Baking? No, they're not a baking bird. They're a different backing genus origin. The Australian magpies. They're bigger, and yes, Australian magpies mimic. They can mimic sounds. So. Oh, okay, almost. There we go. Okay. Oh, we can open it now. Fantastic. Shiny rocks are the best. And the emo, goth, and hippie lady had leashes, and they were looking for me. Pet play? You know what I mean. Maybe I should have just said crow. Crows are also like shiny rocks. But yes, no, I was just saying that the magpies over here, just in case, you know, anyone was ever visiting and were like, oh, we hear you got magpies over there. And they do their swooping and other magpie stuff, that people may get disappointed because they may be thinking that the magpies are like the European magpies, but they're not. They're Australian magpies. Very different. Oh, I still got to slice the middle, but yes, yes. Okay. What have we got in this free box that is, I think, meant to be? Yes, it is fantastic. All right. Whew. Ooh. Waifu cards. A new one. Newer ones. Oh, what do we got? We've got purple hairs and blue hairs. That's crazy. Oh, I mean, we got purple-ishy blue hair with red ribbony thing in hair. Then we got also a red ribbon, but over the side, and she's got red eyes. And then we've got purple hair, and she's got blue eyes. And there's flowers. And one's wearing like a red thingy. No, red thingy, a black top. And then we got one with pink hair. She's got pink hair. Little pink hair and little like Odango buns. Then we got one that's having a sea salt ice cream. Got one there over on the side having sea salt ice cream. And then we've got we've got the one that usually has a scroll in her mouth. And she's from that one that's either got she's not in the anime that's the one with the frog. She's the other one. And then we got the girl with the butterfly stuff around her and she's got a sword and everything. Oh boy, look at all that. Crazy. Oh, wowzers. Oh boy. Oh ho ho. There we go. That's we got the new whatchamacalls and stuff. Wowzers. Is this the last box? No, the last box was done the other day. This is a box that arrived, well, yesterday now. But it was just because of the waifu cards. We got new waifu card ones. So they had arrived. Oh, I was just looking as well. The cards on the side has that girl that actually has the eye patch on, but she's actually lifting it up. So you can see that she does actually have an eye under there. And it's got a different colored iris. Ooh, fancy. But yes, Black Beacon is releasing tomorrow. I have no idea what that is. Demon Slayer? Yes, that's the one. Waifu cards indeed. Yes, yes. But so it's a new one. It's a new one. Fantastic. What one is it though? Ah, it's 13. Fantastic. So this is because from the ones that we've done, this is 1 yuan, 13. We've previously gone up to 12 yuan, 1 yuan, 12. So this is the next one, and then there's a 14, I think. We have done a 12, yeah? Or only 11? Maybe we've only done 11. I don't know. Anyway, this one's a new one. It's a new one. Came out newer, since stuff and things, so it's newer, and that was... Oh, that was that. And that was only one of two things that we actually needed to open before we were going to go into flipping Nikki, because we did have the other stuff, and like I'll get through that. And I mean, it was sort of meant for when Pongy was here, but Pongy ran away very quickly. But let me just move this because this is very weighty and it's been on my lap for a while. My lap can't hold too much weight anymore these days. Alrighty. Ooh, box finally opening. Oh, did you miss what was inside? Yeah, I was chatting with a person. Think I guess waifu cards though. It was purple waifu box. Nice. Yes, I actually grabbed another one anyway to come back. So perfect. So it's another box with a lot of purples. Look at all those purples. All of that stuff. And then we got that. And then we got that one. But then we got this one. With the thing. And I think that's is that a Genshin? Is that Genshin lady? Or is that might not be a Genshin lady. That might be one of those Honkai Star Rail ladies or something. But yeah, it's a new one. Fresh and new. Nice. Nope, both the Demon Slayer. Oh, okay, well there you go. But before we did get into this one, if we were like when we go to do what's called, we'll do the other ones that I've got because I've still got these other three flippant ones sitting here for a while. So like there's see, so this is 12. This is the 1 yuan 12. This is the 1 yuan 13. So this is the one just after this one, which means that it will have, as we know, they have the base sets and the starter rares or whatever of the set before it. So this one will have ones from this one, and so on and so on. I need to start getting ready for the day. Gotta do a flipper ton of laundry. Oof. Yes, especially since laundry day was cancelled yesterday for Pongi because it was raining a lot. But no worries. Good luck, Health Willie, and don't get lost. Um, um, off to tackle that laundry like a superhero. We'll keep that chat warm for your return. Are you sitting on chat? Woo! You bet your fluffy tail I am. Gotta keep this chat warm for my Alpha Salem. I'll sit, stay, or roll over to protect what's mine. Woof, woof. Based on the blood curse law in Maryland. Blood curse? I don't think I'm that far. I don't think I know what that is yet. Do I know what that is? I don't think I know what that is yet. But yes, so it is the one after this. But we do have still one of this and 2 other ones to go through before we do end up opening. But no worries. I'll get to that challenge shortly-ish. Just before we do get into Nikki, though, I've got this package that I've got to actually open and go through so we can see this stuff finally, because we've been waiting for this for like 2 months. And this is the graded card stuff. So we'll get through this, we'll see the grades that we've got, and then we'll get into Nikki. And it shouldn't take too long. There's 30 things in it, but yes, we just need to go through and see the grades that we got, see the numbers. Which means for that, I do need to move this around a little bit. You don't fall down? Yeah, don't fall down. You a 2 or a 1? 2. Now, I'll move this forward. Just so we can see the stuff easier when we're here. Yeah, all right. Now, so this will be the graded cards. I don't fully remember all the ones that I sent off, but ooh. Ooh, very well packaged. Yes, yes. All with their bubbly wrapped things inside as well. And we got like 2 things. Now, let's move these things around and come to this one. Oh. Got to turn it on. Bubble wrap is the main item here. All right. That's there. Now, let's, oh boy, move some of these things, because these, Health was run away now, but there was the timeless. There's a timeless one of what's called that I've had. The unfortunate thing about this one is that, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but just up here, you can sort of see there's that little sort of like silverish stuff up there, right? See that? That is pressing indentation rub off from a card that was above it when they made the cards and everything, and that's the numbering of the card that was above it, not the numbering of this card, because the numbering of this card is behind it. If it didn't have that, it could have been, I probably would have sent that off to get graded, because yeah, it's a numbered one, and it's Tony Storm, and it's green. It's green. Look at that. It's like, I think that's green, called green quartz or something, which is the Australian one. But yeah, no. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, it's damaged. It came damaged, defective. Ugh. I'm here just resisting the urge to chat already. No worries, no worries. Let me get this back in focus down here. All right. So we got two things. I don't know why we have two things. Maybe there was too much stuff in the box. They didn't have enough room. And so then there's... Oh, so I spoke about this the other day, right? Is that I'm not a big fan of tape, using tape with bubble wrap, just because it can, mess it up and it makes it difficult to reuse it. One bit of sticky tape, and now that's like super easy for me to reuse, which is good. Reuse, reduce, recycle. Now, I'm going to guess that that's why there's two separate things, is that the box is full, and then instead of having a thing, very like shiny, iridescent thing. I'll close that up over this way so it's easier. Keep clean and why? So I get ready and put laundry on. She's trying to be responsible. All right. And I'll get the bubbly off this, so then it's not as big. All right, where are we? Oh, so good. Colorful Willie, I thought you put yourself in the laundry. I think that's good. Oh. Nice box. I can reuse myself. Now, in regards to the gradings, is I'm not expecting to get a 10. I'm not expecting to get a 10 because not a lot of these cards I actually pulled myself. They were like the ones that had been, done and then was sent to me like that. So, the control of the quality, condition, and whatnots of them is, out of my hand for a lot of them. So there's that. The other thing is that there's some, there's one that I know won't have been graded very highly because it had damage on the card when we pulled it out, which was super unfortunate because it's the one that I was super excited about. But I still wanted to get it graded anyway, because that's one I'm going to keep myself. Anywho, so yeah, now I've got to clean my hands. But yes, now there's one that's not graded, and I know that. They called me up, which I think is really good. They called me up and they said, like, this is a thing that they haven't actually seen before, but they can grade it. They're fine to grade it. Like, they've authenticated it and everything. It's all good. It's just because of, like, how the card was made, there is, like, a defect / damage from the creation of the card, and it would affect the grading. And so I was like, now just encase it so it's protected and everything, and so it knows, that's been authenticated and whatnot, and I'm fine with that. So, that I think that's good that they called me and reached out and let me know about that and gave me the option of what I wanted to do. Because basically what it was, and we'll get to it. It was the Yu-Gi-Oh one, an expensive Yu-Gi-Oh card that I had pulled back from like my store days and stuff. But basically, when the card was done, and with the embossing and stuff for the card that Konami do, I don't know, their embossing machine like pressed it too hard that it indented the back of the card. So yeah, that's a thing. But yeah, so now I think the highest grade it might be I think we'll definitely get, maybe a couple of 9s. Is there again, I don't really expect to get a 10. I think maybe the highest we might get maybe a 9.5. But I think we'll definitely get some 9s. I think the lowest grade that we're gonna get might be that damaged one, and I think that might be the one I spoke about, the autograph one. I think that might be maybe a 6, maybe a 6, maybe a 7. I don't know. Depends on like other parts of the card and stuff. I guess I'm just thinking of that one part. The damage is like it's a indentation from something when it was made and put into the pack. So I'm thinking that'll probably be the lowest grade one. And I'm thinking that could be a 6, maybe 6 or 7. I'm not a grader though. I don't know. But that's what my guessing is. My assumption and assuming in for things and stuff. So yeah, I'll take that off there. So we've got this there. Let me just so we'll go through this one first, and then we'll go through the box. Now we could do a prediction if we wanted. Where are we? I probably should have done the prediction while I was unwrapping it all, and not when I'm just about to actually do the thing. But how do we do predictions again? Where's the prediction button? Nope, that's gold button. That's a prediction button. All right, let's do a prediction. All right, start prediction. Ooh. Okay, now prediction. What do we again, I think we're going to get some 9s. So I think now in total I got 30 done. So we could do the prediction of how many grades, how many cards above, how many cards graded 8.5 plus. All right, so the prediction is going to be how many cards are we going to get graded at 8.5 or above? So graded 8.5 plus, so 8.5, 9, 9.5, 10 if it happens. And we'll go, we've got 30, so we'll say over 15 and under 15. Wait, then what does 15 count? Which one? What would be 15? Fiddlesticks, hold up. Let's not 15 and up. 14 and down. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. And I'll do the prediction time period for like I'll do 5 minutes and I can talk enough there. All right. So again, I'll explain it. In total, I had 30 cards graded. I had 30, all fiddlesticks actually. I had 30, but one of them is not graded. It's just encapsulated. So there is 29. So yeah, okay. So 29. It's 29 cards graded. The two options is 15 and up that are graded an 8.5 or more, or 14 and less actually. 14 and less, 15 and more. I've got to word it properly. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that makes sense. Everybody understands that, right? Yeah? Ooh, and good evening, Cranky. Afternoon, Cranky. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. Fur needs that yapper tag. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I'll have that in a second. 0 to 14, 15 plus. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Wow. 0 to 14. 15 plus. All right, that makes sense. Okay. I've not seen that pop up before. All right, there we go. Predictions up. Again, there are 30, but only 29 of them are graded because of the one I just said. That is just going to be encapsulated and encased and what's it called? authenticated or whatever. So how many cards are going to be graded 8.5 or higher? Let me up and hit the button again so I can read it. All right. How many cards are going to be graded 8.5 and above? And how many? And yeah, are we going to get 15 or more, or are we going to get less? Again, like I said, I don't think, because 10's the highest grade. So that's perfect. That's real good. And again, a lot of the cards aren't ones that I pulled. There are the One Piece ones are the ones that I did pull. But then there's ones that aren't, like the Century Pop Century ones with the autographs of the fellow from Two and a Half Men. I don't think I put the person in that was from Star Wars, and all of that. Yeah, and then like I said, I did send off the Doctor Who ones that we opened here, so I did open them myself. But like I said, there was one that when we got it out, we pulled it out fresh from the pack. It did have damage on it. Like I said, I think that one might be a 6, maybe 6 to 7 or something. Depends on how they grade that damage and stuff. And yeah, I don't really remember a lot. I did. I think I did a sport one. I think I put a sport one in there. Actually, I think I did an AEW. Yeah, I think I did put an AEW in there. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, gonna go pick up our cat from the vet in 1.4 hours. Scary medicine reaction, but she seems to be okay. Ah, fantastic. Not good to hear about the cat reaction and with the medication and stuff, but she seems to be okay. So that's wonderful. Very good, very good. When I did the last of the vaccinations and inoculations and stuff like that with my cats, one of them did have actually a reaction, yeah, unfortunately, and he started throwing up and threw up a lot, and threw up so much that he was actually throwing up blood. But then they gave him an injection and that sorted him out and he was all fine. But yeah, so that was the last one with that for that. So it's all good now. Don't have to be worried about that. But yes, so not good to hear, but good to hear. Seems to be okay. And hopefully it all goes well with the picking them up in the 1.4 hours. Hi, Cranky. Hi, Viking. Hi, Cranky. Hi, Yakuro. But so you missed, unfortunately, the first hour and 40-ish minutes or so of us opening the first box, which had more new waifu card things. But now we're going through the package of the graded cards, which arrived. And here's the hydrate. And then we're going to get into Infinity Nikki with the mid event update with new clothing things that we'll get to see and stuff. Yeah. It's a worm pill. We went to help her. Then she was struggling, and we looked it up, and apparently several cats have had severe reactions, including paralysis, organ failure, and death. Ooh, that's not good. She's already old and had some worms, so we were scared. Ah, very understandable. Well, no, it's good, very good to hear that she seems to be going okay. Yes. Yeah, no. Very unfortunate, though, that both her and you and your partner had to go through that. It can be a very traumatic ordeal when pets are not well or behaving sickly. But yes, again, to the fact that she seems to be okay is good. That is good. It was a long night for sure. Yes, I bet it was. Yes, but wish us luck on the bill. She seems like she'll come home. Ah, yes, the bill. Whew. So we're content. Ah, very good. Yes, no, the bills, well, they can be expensive, but yes, hopefully won't be too bad. And then yeah, that she can come home. Because that's the thing as well, right? Is that if they want to keep it longer, then the bill will be higher, right? Yeah, so hopefully it seems like she'll come home, so that's good news as well. Yes. Just glad she's okay. Yes. Sorry, drop a bomb on you. No, that's fine. That's all right. It's all good. It's important to talk about the things that are important to us, and animals are important to us. So that's all right. Right. Well, predictions over. All right. So it was 0 to 14, and then 15 and up. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got. Yes, Captain. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So these seem to be the One Piece ones. So this is. Oh. Okay. Oh. 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 All right. Come on, high grades. Yes, that's what we want. Yep. All right. We want them face down, so then we can slowly reveal them. All right. So they're in their nice cases and everything, and they've also in the sleevey things, which is great. And they, oh, fantastic. All right. So this is just a small thing, but this is so a lot of times, right, when I have bought like graded cards and they're actually in a in a sleeve protective sleeve thing already, is how people put them in is they put them in and then they fold them over this way, and then the adhesive thing goes up here. I've redone every single one that I've had with my own sleeves that I bought, and I do them at the bottom because it just if at the top you're holding the things and stuff like that. I do all of mine at the bottom. I've never received any that have them at the bottom. This place does them at the bottom. So that's fantastic, or at least these two are. So that works out well. That means that I don't need to go and re-sleeve them myself with my own ones. I just like them because when I'm putting them in holders or anything like that, if they're at the top, they can like catch on things and stuff. Whereas if they're at the bottom, it slides up through it like that and it just goes down. It's a small thing, but I like it. So, all right. Now we're going to. The grades are at the top. We want to cover the grade so we can slowly reveal it. Okay. So, all right. Now we've got some to. I'll just have to use my flipping hand. And I'm gonna be covering the thing. I have to use the right hand. That's gonna get tricky. Oh, gee. All right. I'll like. Oh, this is gonna go. All right. What have we got first? What have we got first? All right. So we've got the monkey D. Luffy. Where are we? Oh, his secret rare. Let me see if I can get this in good focus. Yeah, all right. Monkey D. Luffy. Now these are the ones that I was talking about, where even some of them may not be worth like heaps or anything. I just really like how they do these secret rare cards in One Piece. So I basically wanted to do I just want a personal collection of them all. So they're yeah, so they're nice, and I have a collection of one of the characters, each of the characters. Problem is that there are numerous ones of some of the characters, so But yeah, where are we? I'm glad to hear everything will be okay with your cat. Good luck to the kitty, Cranky. Thank you. We've got good friends around, and we're excited to see you. Why not flip the whole pack around? Because then when I've pulled one off, then you'd be seeing the grade of the one that'd be sitting there. So I have to leave them like that so we can go individual, and it's not ruined. Or I'd have to be holding a whole bunch in my hand. I can't be doing that. All right. So what's interesting is that what's his name? Johnson, that was here when we opened this, because this was when we were doing all of that stuff with the PBR, the best and everything. He wanted to buy this card off me, and the price that I was like, oh, X amount of price. And he's like, oh, let's go and check the things and stuff like that. And then he goes and checks it. I'm like, all right, this price, which is a higher price because you went and you did your checking and everything, which takes more time. And then we got to be real specific. He's like, no, I'll give you this price. And I'm like, no, because I feel like if I got a grade, I could get more if I really wanted to. Anyway, he went and bought his own and he paid the same price. But yeah, anyway. So the first one, I think is good. We're starting with Monkey B. Luffy. We've got. All right, we've got a 10. Our first one, and it's a 10. Okay, that's not bad at all. Wow. All right, that was not expected. But that's also, like I literally said, with just talking about with what's his name, is that yeah. All right, we got a 10. Fantastic. Wow. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Wow. Wow. Yeah. We got 10. Oh, I was not expecting that at all for a first one. But yeah. That's bad. That's like you can't get better than a 10. Very nice. Flawless. Flawless. FLS. Flawless. That's cool. Very nice. All right. That's one for the what's it called? Wow. We'll pop these all on top of that. All right. Coming up second. Where are we? Yes, 10. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. It's a 10. Whoa. All right. And then another one of the secret rares. This is the Gold D Roger. Again, like I said, I'm wanting to collection of them because they're all nice with the thing. The thing. Well, yeah. We'll go. Anyway, and we got another 10. And here I am. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna get any 10s. I don't think I'm gonna get any 10s. But again, like these are the ones. It'll be interesting to see how the grades go with the cards that I didn't pull myself, because literally these are the ones that you have watched me open out of the packs and then we sleeve and everything like that. So I think that the higher grades will be most likely a lot of them from the ones that we did pull, in comparison to the ones that were pulled elsewhere and then sent to me. But that's fantastic. The problem is, though, is that now I'm like, with keeping these for my own collection, is that I'm going to end up wanting all of this whole collection to be like just 10s. And if I get ones that aren't a 10, I'm going to be like, oh, now it's going to be like the odd one out. Fiddlesticks. Ugh. But that's pretty cool. So we got a Monkey B. Luffy and a Gold D. Roger, also 2 10s. Oh. Wow. All right. And then the next one, and again, another secret rare, it is the Sabo one. With his top hat and everything. Oh, too perfect. Oh, you thinking a 10 as well? Oh, 9.5. Oh, almost. A gem mint, though. Almost. Almost a 10. Oh, very close, though. But yeah. Of another secret secret foil of Sabo. Whoever Sabo is. Not as popular. All right. I think I sent maybe 4 or 5. Sabo is Luffy's brother. Ah, okay. Not by blood. Ah, okay. Yeah. So now we've got the Sanji. Now I really like this one because of like all that blue. It just looked really nice. Yeah. So we got the we got the Sanji. 9.7. You can't get 9.7s. You can get whole numbers and then half numbers. So 10s, 9.5s, 9s, so on. So yeah. And another 10. Oh, okay, that's not bad at all. That's not bad. A 10. There we go. Wow. We're at 3 10s. So that's... I'm I think there might be one more secret rare, maybe? I'm trying to think. Was there one that like had a little red? Or that might not have been a secret rare, that one, but yeah, anyway. Wow. Okay. Oh. Yep, okay. We got the Yamato. This one's is a little bit different looking with just a lot more of the other colors about, whereas the other ones seem to have been more sort of focused on something. A 10.5. We can't get a 10.5. Ugh, did you know before putting up the poll? No, that it was sealed. It was still sealed in the box, so I didn't even know. But Yamato with the red horns. Another 10. What? I always bet on optimism. Oh. Well, it's working. Wowzers. Jeez. All right. That's our 4th 10. Oh. They're a bit lenient, huh? So that's the thing, is that with grading is you don't want them to actually be lenient. You want them to actually be very, strict. And I've literally read reviews of people saying that it's people that are in connection, that have a connection with these people. These people don't know that I'm a streamer. They didn't know that I open this stuff up on stream. They didn't know that I'd be opening this stuff up on stream. Specifically, didn't make any sort of mention about that because there had been claims that that's what they did, and well, I mean, I've gotten a couple of tens. And also, if anyone did watch when we were actually opening and going through these cards and stuff, or if you've even watched how I've opened some of the stuff previously, even literally some of my flipping YouTube shorts for a period of time, I was doing some research stuff with that when I was doing card opening on that. I actually wore gloves for a lot of that stuff. And also, even literally yesterday, you saw that I cut my packs. I cut my packs with One Piece because there's a high risk of damage when you actually tear the packs open. So yeah, whether or not they're actually lenient, I'm not a grader, but I've gotten tens and I've got no connection to them at all. So yeah. But yes, understood. Lenient. Kuro. Ho, ho. Maybe they're just good. You cut your abs with a One Piece? I cut the packets. I cut the packets. I cut the One Piece packets. I don't tear them open. But yeah. Alrighty. But like I said, is that it'll be interesting to see the grades of the ones that I didn't open because I've seen how they open them. And they go very quickly. I go rather slowly. But yeah. Yes. Ooh. Our Otama. That was actually our first big hit from that series. What was it? I think it was the from the PBRB ones. That was because this is the alternate art one, I think. Alternate art or parallel or whatever they call it. I think that's what this one was. I think that was our biggest card that we pulled from that box. All right, 9, 9, 9. Everyone's gone 9. We got another 10. This was not expected for the amount of 10s that we got. That's crazy. Yeah, alternate art. Premium booster the best. Yeah. 9.5. Ooh, fiddlesticks. Close. Yeah. But this was the one that this was the big card that we pulled from that box. Or I pulled from that box. Because what's her name? Otama. Apparently she makes odangos from her cheeks or something with the big dragon. Should have gone with my gut. Oh. Wow. Oh. That's my fifth 10. Wow. But yeah, so that's all of the secret rares though. Like I said, that about, just because I like how they look with that gold border and everything. So I was gonna have a whole series of them for a personal collection. Where was the ones that we'd opened up? We got a Monkey D. Luffy yesterday, which is one of those ones where it's the gold around it and everything. But I've already got a Monkey D. Luffy in there, so I probably wouldn't get another one for my own personal collection because I don't need another one, and I think he looks better in that one than he does in that one. So, did we get it? Oh yeah, we got the Trafalgar Law. Now I don't have a Trafalgar Law though, so I don't think I do. I mean, we don't here, but yeah, so that'll probably be the Trafalgar Law that I get graded with my next batch. Add to my collection of secret rare ones. Okay. But yeah, no. Flippin', what's it called? Sabo ruined it. Ugh. Typical Sabo. Maybe. I haven't seen the show, so. Alright, next one. It's the other one of the Otama. So I sent in a couple of them so I could have also my collection of my Otamas. But so I don't remember what this one was. Was this that one was the alternate art? Is this the flipping One Piece with all their different sort of rarity things and namings of stuff as well? Ugh. But all right, the next one, the second Otama. Oh yeah, you see where she's pinching her cheek. So Pongy said that her cheeks she turns into the candy sweet things. Yeah. Oh, thinking a 10. Oh, another 10. Oh, very good. It's good though. like it's nice in the sense that I'm like it's reaffirming in that how I'm opening them and storing them is good. I'm not, you know, I'm not like damaging them, or I'm not doing it incorrectly that they're getting damaged or anything. So that's actually really good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nice, 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 nice. All right, all right. I feel like our luck's gonna run out very soon. All right. Ah, yes, the Nico Robin. The Nico Robin where she's red with all of the arms and the horns. Oh, oh, that's right. I forgot about some of the ones I sent off. I'm sorry your success has you doubtful. Uh, a 10? Oh, this is one I would like to be a 10. I probably shouldn't have said that. No, we're all good. Whew, still got a 10. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, no, I really like that one. That's flipping nice artwork, that one. Because now it's in a thing, it's like super reflective and whatnot. But you know, she's got her hair and her red skin and her arms and horns. Oh, very nice, very nice. I'm happy with that. Oof. All right. Actually, well, these are all what's it called, but I should keep them in their thingies. So where do we go with that flipping 9.5? Get you down there. Get out of there. All right. All right, we've got 2 left. How are we sitting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, I think. Yeah, so I think so far it's looking like the above the 8.5s and above is definitely winning. We've got a Nami. All right. Again, this one wasn't like a super fancy one or anything, but it was my fanciest Nami that I pulled. So yeah, a 10, a 10. Alrighty. No, oh, 9.5. Oh, there we go. All right. What's interesting is that because this one wasn't a super like fancy one or anything like that, and it wasn't worth a lot or anything, for quite a while, it was set in with a batch of the other cards. And it wasn't until when I was picking them out, I ended up, you know, oh, I'll take this one out and everything like that. Yeah. But yeah, 9.5. So that's with Sabo. So we've got 2 9.5s. All right. Now, this might be our last One Piece one, maybe? Ah, right. The other Monkey D. Luffy, the white-haired one. Yeah. Now the reason why there's another one of him is like with the what's called is because this is the Cloud version where he's got his white hair. I don't know why he's got white hair and he's different, but yeah. All right. So Cloud Luffy. You know my guess. 10, 100, number 5, because he's Joy Boy. I don't know what that means. 5th gear. He's ascended. What? All right, and another 10. Fantastic. So my 2 Luffy's are 10, so that's cool. But nice. There we go. Very good. Another 10. Fantastic. So that was the first batch, which, again, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 8, 9, 10. So that's 10. And all 10 is above the 8.5. This is going very well. Wow. 10s all around, except for Asabo and Nami. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe the highest grades were packed together. Maybe. But what's also interesting is that most of, like the ones that I pulled myself, I pulled all of them myself. So yeah, yeah. So in here, did I pull? And no, there was one that obviously a couple in here that I pulled myself as well, but I think that's actually all of the One Piece ones. I can't remember what else we pulled, but yeah, okay. Now for the others, the ones in the box. Oh, the things are on top. The things are on top. All right, hold up. How am I gonna do this? Because we don't want to see the grades. We don't want to see the grades. I mean, we also want to see it as we. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Oh, because they're taped. They're bound together. fish sticks. I can't open it with a blindfold on because you'll still see it. All right, hold up. Got slowly get these flipping packing peanuts out so I can easy grab them. Still sticks. Drop them down there. All right, there's got to be an easy way to do this. All right, if I hold it up like that, I can't see the tops. All right, that's good. My hand's bulky. All right, if I open it up any higher, I will be able to see it, so we've got to be careful of that. I just need to be able to get in to pull it out. Get crammed over the side. All right. Now, there's a couple more that I did pull myself, so... Okay. All right, let me... Okay, we turn it. Oh! And then from underneath. Oh, there. Okay, no, there's still some more One Piece. But that said, is that there's not like a lot of room in the box for them to probably put more. So it is possible that they're all the high grades, or it's just, yeah, they ran out of room in the box, so they just put in a what's called. But we'll find out. We'll find out now. There they are. Now the packing peanuts are gonna be all running around. All right. The Kozuki Hiyori. That was another one that was really, really nice and pretty. Pretty lady, long hair. 9.5. And we've got a 9. Oh, that's our lowest. That is our lowest now. So it is very possible that that's what it could have been. Oh. Okay. That's our lowest now at a 9. My lowest lady. Wow. Kind of would have liked that one higher than flipping Nami. All right. I think I chose the right pile as well, so we're still going through One Pieces. Ah, yes. That was the really fancy looking Shanks. It's just so dark with the black, but with that red, like in person, it actually looks really nice. That one. Again, because of the cover protective sleeve thing, that sign's a bit tricky, but all right. And a 10? Okay, no, never mind. We're back into 10s. So I think it was, they just ran out of room. They just ran out of room. So that's cool. Yeah. Now this is one that while it does look really nice, like I have no interest in keeping it myself. But yeah, I don't know who Shanks is. But whoa. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah. But cool artwork card. That's really nice. Yeah. Another 10. Fantastic. Oh. Okay. Okay. So this is the one. This is the one that we want. Now that I know that I've got 10s, this is the one that we want to be a 10 because this is the one that's worth a lot of money. This is the one that we pulled, and it was like the 3rd or 4th most expensive card in the set. So this is one that I would like to be as high as possible. As high as possible. Because I personally don't like the card. It's a lot. There's so much going on there and everything like that. But Charlotte Lin. Oh, all right. Charlotte Lin. It's a 10. Fantastic. Oh, that's actually... that's good. That's like a relief. That's, yeah. Because that's, yeah. Oh, that's so good. Because that, yeah, ooh. Okay, I'm happy with that. Yes, that's good. Ah, wonderful. Whew. Flippin' Kozuki Hiyori letting us down now. All right. The Bo Hancock, the nice one with the heart hand thing. That's right. I completely forgot like all the ones I'd sent. I know that I sent a lot of One Piece ones though, so. But there's surely only like maybe another 1 or 2 One Piece ones, but all right. Bowl Hancock with the love hearts, a 10. Oh, 9.5. Oh. Oh, I remember you getting this card. Yeah, yeah, you were there when I got this and the Charlotte Linlin and stuff. Yeah. All right, another 9.5. Hmm. I think we know what's gonna win with the prediction. Right? Ah, there we go. And this is our last one. The Stussy. The fancy Stussy. We pulled a normal Stussy, but yeah, this was the I don't know, full order art one or whatever it was. Yeah. All right. Now for our Stussy. 9.5. All right. 10. Close, close. But yeah. Yeah. Wow. We did pretty good with the One Pieces. Jeez. All right. So before we start going in through all the other ones, a recap of the One Pieces. Flippin' wowzers. All right, have I got all the what's calls together? Let me pop all those what's calls together just so that's easy. Yeah, that one over there. All right, there we go. All right, we got our secret rares with the that were tens. We got our Monkey B. Luffy. We got our Goldie Roger. We got our Sanji. We got our Monkey D. Luffy Cloud version. Our Yamato. And then Otama. Other Otama. Nico Robin. I'm really glad that that one was a 10 because I really like that one. That's really nice. I like my red ladies. I like my horny ladies. I like my ladies with plenty of hands and hair. And then our Shanks and our Charlotte Linlin, also 10. So that's all of our One Piece 10s. Now 9.5s, we've got the Sabo, Nami, Boa Hancock, Stussy, and then the lowest grade that we got was the Kozuki Hiyori with her instrument there. Unfortunate, but that's all right. I think we did pretty. I think we did pretty good for the One Piece. I'm actually very happy with that. That's fantastic. And now on to the other ones. Now this one. All right. Now, yeah, I need more room. Next on prediction has to be how many tens you get. See, I didn't think I was going to get any tens because obviously I'm like, I'm doing something bad. Everything I'm doing is wrong. This should be a clean room. I should be wearing gloves. If anyone's next to me, I've got to have them in a hazmat suit. I should probably be in a hazmat suit. All this sort of stuff. So yeah, that's 15, 9 or higher. Oh, that's fantastic. Wowzers. Oh, that's. But for real, hot shanks, that's nuts. Now this one, all right. The Hasbulla for the UFC. This one we did pull. This one was pulled during a Salem and Duck show episode. We opened a box and it had card stuff in it, and it was a UFC thingy. We opened up one pack and we pulled that one, and I said, "Oh, that's fantastic!" And then it just sat there with the thing and whatnots and everything. So yeah, I'm not expecting this one to be a 10. Yeah, we'll see how we go. So it's a rookie one of Hasbulla, which people may know him. So there it is, just the rookie card. A 9. Oh, you were guessing before you even saw it. But yeah, so it's is it Prism? Yeah, it's Prism. Panini Prism. Yeah. 8.5. There we go. So that is now our lowest. And that doesn't surprise me. Because like I said, is that we opened it, we pulled it out, we all saw it. I'm pretty sure Duckentine touched it. I touched it. And then I put it back into the pack and I sat it there for like over a year. And a couple of times I'd pulled it out and I'd shown people it and stuff like that. But an 8.5 is still pretty good. like especially for like how long I had it not in a sleeve. I didn't have it in a sleeve until I decided I was going to get it graded. It was just sitting in that pack. But again, it wasn't like in the wilderness. So yeah. Yeah. So I'm still happy with that at an 8.5, but that's like sort of what I was expecting. Yeah. Going to sleep already, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Meow. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time. When we get into Nikki, I will do the blood curse law thing. I'm gonna have to figure out what the blood curse law is, or I can just refund you the points if you'd like. But if I get it done, obviously, then I get it done and I post the snapshot thingy of it, or whatever, and then it can be seen later and in the world of Infinity Nikki. And then in the Discord eventually, when I get around to that, I need to be reminded to get those snapshot pictures onto the console, onto the phone, and then into the Discord. It's a process when it's on the PlayStation when you do it. Night chat. Good night, meow. So yeah, I'm I'm not surprised at being an 8.5, but I'm still happy with that. Yeah. So you there. All right, now we're into some WWE. Oh, and then we're into Color Flu Woolies AW. Oh, all right. So it's numbered 4 out of 10. William Regal from what was it? The Elite series thing. Now this product got delayed for a while, a couple months. Finally came out and everything. But yeah, so it's a numbered card, 4 of 10. And what was it? It was part of the Legends, WWE Legends. Alrighty. A 9.5. Now, okay. Now, though, we're into stuff that I personally have not pulled. So these are ones that I didn't pull. So, a 9. Okay. That's good. I'm still happy with that. Yeah. Number 4 out of 10. Panini Donruss. William Regal. Close. But again, like I said, interesting that, a card that I didn't pull and it's not a 10. So we've got to see how the rest of them go. All right, now this is the AW one. Again, I didn't pull it. AEW Allure as well, part of the Allure, like the ones that we pulled earlier. This is 2023. We were opening 2022 yesterday. But it's an Anna J. It is a numbered one. It is numbered 7 out of 10, and it is the Purple Diamond. Purple Diamond, Anna J. We didn't pull any Anna J's, did we? No, did we? No, we didn't. I don't think we pulled any Anna J's ourselves last night. But yeah, so Purple Diamond, die cut one. I also just wanted to send sort of a die cut to see how they went about it and everything. And, yeah. 8.5, just to mix things up. Oh, okay, wow. I would like this one to be a bit higher. It's purple. Aha! 8.5, you got it. Well done. Well done. I mean, unfortunate. But you correct guess. Very good. I accidentally triggered it again. I tried to stop it. But yes. Okay. Not 9, but being a die cut, and again, someone else opening it, and then and then the shipping and stuff, not surprised. But yeah, so that's our second 8.5. Yeah. But still, I'm still happy with that. All right, now this is our first signature one. Oh, and this is Allure, but this is NFL Allure. NFL. That's what it is, isn't it? Well, that's the ice hockey, isn't it? NHL. So this is Allure. It's a color flow rainbow, full rainbow auto. Yep. Of Eric Halgren for the Toronto Maples. And 11. We can't go up to 11. Yeah, NHL. I was close. All right. And an 8. Oh, that's our lowest now. There we go. Oh, see, with autograph ones, like I was saying. So this one is it's an actual sticker that that the talent, the people they get, they've got a boop, and then it goes, and then they put them on the cards, and because of that, There's a lot more sort of contact going on with the cards, but it is a little bit more controlled because the cards aren't touched by, the cards aren't shipping around back and forth to be signed by the people. It's just the actual, what's it called? But the card still has to be interacted with when they put the actual labels and stuff on it. But yeah. So that's our lowest now, an 8. Colorful rainbow autographs. Yeah. Some of these I also did just to see how they do the actual labeling and stuff, because I was interested in how they would like name some of the things. Well, that's a 9. I should actually pop that up there. So I'm keeping them in order of their things. But so that's our first one underneath an 8.5. And then now the last one is our 1 of 1, and this is from the Women's of Sport, which we opened a box of ourselves yesterday, right? So this is the Alex Morgan, the black, whatever it was, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, our 1 of 1 that we had. Again, I didn't open this one. So interested to see how this one goes. 8.5. That's not too bad. I'm happy with that one. A 9. Oh, close. People are getting very close with their points. They're usually only like half a point off most of the time. But yeah, black prismatic. There you go. But yeah, Alex Morgan, 8.5. I'm pretty happy with that one. Yeah, fantastic. All right, now there's the one last final big batch thing that I gotta grab and flip over. Oh. Yep, there we go. All right. Ow. Okay. All right, but from that batch, we got. I've already flipped and put the one pieces up there, but that's fine. We got the 9 of the William Regal from WWE, and we got our 3 8.5s, and then our 8, our lowest so far. So, right now that's all one pieces. I will just keep them separate though, but put them there, slide that over there. All right. Now for our second Women of Sport, our Camila Caruso, also a one of 1. This is a rookie one. Now this is where I was like, there's 2 blues. They have 2 blues. I spoke about this yesterday. They've got blue, I think it is, and then they've got platinum blue. I think this is platinum blue. We'll find out. 9, and so this is blue. All right, there we go. So the other blue must be the platinum blue then, I guess. But yeah, there we go. We got a 9, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad. I would have liked the 9 on the other one more than this one, but all right. Yeah, I'll just put them on this one. Fine. I'll remember. All right, now we've got a Wemby. Oh, basketball. Here we go. So this one's not like a super fancy card or anything, but it's because it's a Victor Wembanyama. I got it graded. So it's a sheesh of a Wemby for hoops. Last year's hoops, not this year's hoops. Rookie card of Wemby. An 8. Okay. Not bad, not bad. A 10. I would have liked a 10, sure. But again, like I said, there's been no 10s of the ones that I haven't pulled. So that's literally what I said, is that I think the higher grade ones are going to be the ones that I pulled, and so far that's the case. The lowest grade that I pulled was a 9, right? No, sorry, an 8.5. Lowest I've pulled was an 8.5, which was that one that we pulled out here during a Salem and Duck show. So don't let them pull your cards; they mess them up. So the ones are that have been pulled by someone else are they sort of do a similar thing to sort of like how I do, with the cards, and then you get the thing, but it's an actual whole thing. You purchase the stuff with their website and everything like that, and then they do them on their YouTube or whatever it is, so you can see them as they're going through it and everything. But again, they sort of go quick and are a little rough, clearly a little bit. But yeah, obviously, they don't go, and I don't want to say they don't put care into it, but when it's something that's not your own, sometimes, yeah, people don't put in that finesse. So, but yeah, so an 8. So that's matching with our lowest grade now. Again, I feel like it's going to be the what's it called one, which actually is one I did pull, but like I said, because I knew it was going to be with the damage and stuff, we'll see how that goes. But our next one, which is speaking of, our next it's a rookie recon number of a Wemby again. I had another Wemby, and it was another insert. It wasn't a rookie recon. It wasn't a sheesh. It was a vector, I think it was, and that one I just straight up sold on eBay. Probably should have kept it to grade it and everything, but that's all right. But all right, now for the rookie recon of Wemby. Oh, 10. Wow. Okay. That's actually a surprise. That is actually a surprise. But that's good. So I have gotten a 10 that from someone else pulling the card and everything. So that's cool. That's cool. That's good. All right. Yep. Okay. That's good. I'm pleased with that. Oh, celebrating lime gummy bear. I gotta slide these all over here. But that's good. That's good because the Wembies are just for me to sell. I'm not gonna keep them. I used to play basketball myself, but I don't really have interest in keeping basketball cards. I mean the women's ones, the WNBA and stuff like that, maybe, but yeah. All right, now this is the one. This is the one here. Now this one, I did pull this one. The Karen Gillan, 10 plus plus plus. Love Karen Gillan and all her works. Yes. Oh, so tall. Wow. But unfortunately, like this one was damaged. This one has damage. Can I see it? Yeah. Okay. There's a little tiny dint just here on the side. So yeah, this is the one that I think it will be the lowest grade. But yeah, signed Karen Gillan as Amy Pond. An 8 then. I'd be happy with an 8. Like I was saying, I think I was saying that I think our lowest might be what, a 6 to a 7 maybe. It all depends also on like if the rest of the card was like perfect, 10 or something like, and it's just that, you know, it could be still like a pretty good grade. And again, I did pull this one. So we'll see how it goes. All right. 7.5. Oh, very close. But I'm still happy with that. Because, like I said, of that damage, I think that's a fair grade for it. Because how it goes, right, is that this is how most graders work. I mean, some of them. Oh, that's a weird sharp pain. How most graders work, right, is that the highest grade can only ever be half a point above the lowest grade. So let's say everything about this card was a 10. If because of that that dint part, whatever part that's a part of, let's say it's part of the surfacing or something, that's a 7, but everything else was a 10, then it means the grade of the card would be given a 7.5. So it's possible that this is how that could have been, or maybe everything else in this card was an 8 and that thing was a 7, and then that's what gives it the 7.5. That's how most graders tend to work, is like that. So yeah. But yeah, so at a 7.5, I'm happy with that. And like I said, this one, it was not for I wasn't getting it done for sale or anything. It was, I'm going to be keeping this one because it's Karen Gillan. This was a part of I've got another box as well of it. This is from the Rittenhouse's Doctor Who, and we got another box to open. And it, the boxes say you get 4 autographs, so it's on average, 4 autographs. But on the first box we opened, I got 6. So our first bonus one was actually Karen Gillan, which was fantastic. It was just a shame about that damage, but yeah, no, I'm very happy with that. And I expected that one to be our lowest graded card, and so far it is. So 7.5. like I said, what I say, 6 to 7, I thought. So yeah, that's all right. All right, now on to some of the Century Pop ones. Now there is one there that I was a little bit mish on because again, like I didn't open any of them ones. That's the only one that I've opened out of these from this stack. And yeah, there was one, and it was just how the card was made. I'm like, I'm not sure if that's a part of the card or if it's actually a bit of damage. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes. But it is actually this one here. So it's possible that this one could be a bit of a lower grade as well. So, but this is Leah Thompson from the Knockouts sub series thing from the Leaf Pop Century. Leaf, which is the ones from also that did the Women in Sport ones and a couple of other things. But yeah, the Pop Centuries are my favorite ones because of all the different people you can get from them. But all right, so again, I think this one could be a little bit lower. Will it be at 7.5 or lower than that? I don't know about that. But yeah, again, it'll be interesting because, like I said, I'm not sure if it was actually damage or if like that's actually how the card is, with cards with their indentations and embossing and debossing and stuff like that. So, all right, a 6.5. All right, so that's now our lowest. All right, there we go. But so then that thing that I wasn't sure about it, that was damage. There you go. All right. But so like I said, lowest being a 6 or a 7 is right in the middle. So this is I believe this is going to be our lowest graded card. I'm actually really pleased that Karen Gillan was higher. I knew I recognized her, but only know her from Back to the Future. Yep. Yeah, that's why I really like the Leaf Pop Century series of stuff because like there's such an amazing like large group of talent in it for that science stuff. And like sometimes it's some actors and stuff like that, their first signing thing. And it's not just actors. Sometimes they've got authors and just a wide range of people, which is fantastic. I really like it. But yeah, that's our lowest one, a 6.5. Unfortunate, but not super surprised because again of that thing that I wasn't sure if it was damaged or not, and I didn't pull it. So interesting that the lowest graded card so far is one that I didn't pull. So there's a 6.5. I'll have to flip and pop that up there because I don't have room to put things. Right now, our next Pop Century, which is John Barrowman, so we know him also from Doctor Who, and Torchwood, which is Doctor Who related, and other things, I'm sure, maybe. Now it's a 1 of 7, and I got number 1. So yeah, now this is I think it's a 24. No, it's a 23. 23. I think the 24 ones are the next ones coming up for the Pop Century. The new Pop Century, the 2025 Pop Century, comes out end of May, I believe it is. So I'm excited for that. Problem is that these products, they're expensive. They're very expensive. Oh, they're horrifically expensive. But I mean, John Barrowman. So, alrighty. A 10. That's really nice. That's nice. Because that's some, like I said, Karen Gillian, ones with Doctor Who related and stuff like that. I'm probably going to be keeping them for my own personal collection. So the fact that that's a 10 is nice. That's good. But so again, if we're comparing ones I've opened to ones other people have opened, I've gotten a lot more 10s. So significantly more 10s. But so that's nice. Right. Okay. Next one. We have Charlie Sheen, and that is of the new 2024 ones, right? Yeah, 2024. So you can see the difference of like how they do they did the whole actual outlay thingy of the actual what's it called? But yeah, I like the 24 ones. The 24 ones were really nice. How they did a lot of them and some of the people they had. So we've got Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen is 5 out of 6. So yeah. Charlie Sheen with authentic nose candy in the signature. Makes it worth even more, right? Thinking a 9? A 9. Oh, very good. Very good. Well done. Oh, very good. And I'm happy with that. Yes. Very good. Fantastic. Alrighty. And then I think our last one of the team pops. This is Dream, but of Pop Century. This is one of their insert things, sort of like that the Knockouts one, but this is from the 2024 one. Teen Dreams magazine of Eric Estrada. And this one is I think it's a 1 of 1. Yep, a 1 of 1. 1 of 1 for the whatever the. So how they go with the 1 of 1s, or if it's out of 1 or out of 6s, it's based on the color and also the effect. So that's, I think, like, is that cracked ice or crystal or I don't know, something like that. But it's also the white version of it. So there's only only 1 of 1 for the white cracked ice version, and then for the other ones there's different things and stuff. But yeah, so Eric Estrada, an 8. Oh, okay. Broken glass is what I've heard it called. Crystal. They call it crystal. All right. Yeah, and that's the thing as well, is it depends on like the different actual like the cards. Like with Pokemon, they might call it something, but then in Yu-Gi-Oh, they'll call it something else. And that's where it gets tricky with the Leaf, is because they've got like like between Leaf and then Panini with other things, is you've got, Prismatic, you've got Disco, you've got. I was looking at the other ones to do with the I think with the AEW stuff yesterday. I've got all the tabs still open there. I'm like, there's so many different names and different stuff for these sport ones. I have no idea what's what. It's crazy. I use holographic vinyl on my stickers and look for fun patterns like that. Yeah. It's really cool. But yeah, so an 8. Okay, there we go. That's not too bad. Where's our 8s? Over here with the Wembies. All right. Now this is the one that just has an A for it being authentic. Which is kind of cool to see as well, like just how it looks and how it's done and everything. But yeah, because that's the one where they'd said that there's indentation on the back from when it was actually pressed. So we knew that one wasn't going to be getting a grade at all, because they called me up and said they haven't seen this before, but like they know, they can confirm that it's authentic and everything. Yeah, I just want it to be encased, or did I want them to grade it? But and I was like, no, just encase it. I'm fine with that then. So it's protected, and it's confirmed that it is legitimate. So yeah. So that's the Thunder King Ryo, which is like flipping $200. Yeah. Yeah. There's a little thing there though. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, there's a little thing down there. That. Like a bit of fluff or something. I don't know if it's in the actual sleeve thing or if it's in the actual encasing, if it accidentally got encased in there. I'll have to check that later though. See it there. Because if it's actually in the actual thing, it's been encased in it, then that's a mistake. That's an error that I'll have to actually contact them for. That's the thing, is that if they make mistakes like that, I've heard from with other ones that when that you just contact them and you send it back and they redo it. That's the case, because if that's the case, that should not be there. I think it might be. I think it actually is. Wow. All right. So I'm going to have to contact them about that and send that in. You can see it, right? If I can get there, you go. Yeah, see in the corner there? It might be like a little like flyaway thing of like from paper or something, but it's in between. The card's in a sleeve, and it's in between, on like above that sleeve, but in the actual encasing. So, all right, I have to contact them about that. Get the focusing back in. And now, very last one is one that I did pull myself. which is the Dragon Ball Super. Almost. Yep, there we are. But so that's just what it's called. Now for our final one, which was from that. This is Dragon Ball Super Fusion World of the Son Goku. The only good card that we pulled from that box. But where was that? Let me. Where are we? All right, I'll do the hydrates and the nut and the hydrate in a moment. Hi, fucking BWB. I'm so annoyed right now. I walk all the way to the laundry room with 2 full bags of laundry just to find out all machines are in use. Oh no! Oh fiddlesticks! And the app said all of them besides 2 are available. Oh, that's not very good at all. That's good to know that they'll fix it. Yes, yeah. I mean, we'll see how we go with my personal experience with them and everything, but so far my experience with them has been really good. So I'll contact them and we'll see how it goes. I'll keep people updated on that. But yeah, because obviously, it being encased and sealed and protected, it shouldn't have stuff in there. I mean, if it was the card itself that had been damaged or whatever, and it was something part of the card or whatever, it's different. But yeah, that's a bit of an error. But yes, you don't have your own machines per living unit, and it's hot out, so I'm already sweaty from walking with the bags. Unfortunately, no, not yet. They plan to add them in. When we were looking for places when we moved out here, we did prioritize in-unit washer and dryer. Ooh, a 9. But this place's benefits outweighed it, plus knowing we will be getting in-unit eventually, and I'm hangry, so that's not helping. So I guess I'll eat lunch. Alrighty, good luck. Hopefully it's tasty. Make up for the walking about with all the stuff. Alright, so for the Son Goku from the Fusion World thingy, and our final card for the grading, we have a 10. Bang. Alright. So that's like I said, it's quite reaffirming that I'm doing something right with how I'm opening the cards and stuff, which is with cutting them and not opening the actual things. I mean, with some of the things I do, but not with the Bandai, not with the One Piece, not with the Dragon Ball. So, yeah, fantastic. Where'd I put the 10s up here? So, yeah. But like I said, it's interesting that our lowest grade was one that I didn't open. And okay, even if you exclude that one, and that one, we pulled it, it was damaged as it came from this thing, so we exclude that one. Our lowest grades then are the 8s. And again, all 3 of them I didn't pull. All right. Second lowest grades, 8.5s. Okay, not second lowest grades. No, second lowest grades. Yep, 8.5s. I only pulled 1, and again, that was pulled out here with Duck and Time. So that's not just me opening them and doing my normal stuff, that we opened it during a show. He's touching it and everything like that, and it went over a year and everything. So these 2 I didn't open. So the lowest grade, that if we really count the ones that I opened and everything and did stuff properly, the lowest grade that I got from one that I did was a 9, and that's this one. Yeah, everything else 9.5s and 10s. But again, significantly a large amount of 10s from ones that I pulled compared to ones that a different store and place like that has pulled. So yeah, I'm really happy with that. We did get 2 10s though from ones that other people had pulled for me. But yeah, wow. But that's I'm pleased. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's really good. Now obviously I'll go through all this stuff with a fine-tooth comb later, magnifying glass. Get out my USB magnifier and zoom in super close with everything. But yeah. Yeah, no. So this is good. And then it's good because I'll get to also check we get to, because what I'll be doing with some of these, right, is have a spreadsheet up with the price that I paid, or what the card roughly is worth out of from what I paid to get it and everything, then the cost to get graded, and then if I sell it, for how much I end up selling it for and everything. Because some of these are definitely ones that are straight up meant, like that Charlotte Lin. I'm so glad that came back as a 10 though, because I don't like that card. Like, it's super colorful and everything, but it's also too much. There's a super happy sun, there's a doped up cloud, and then it's just all the stuff everywhere. Oh, but it is an expensive card. So the fact that it's a 10 is fantastic, because that card alone pretty much paid for that box. So that's what we want. Yeah. 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 So no, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Even with the lower grades ones, but I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Fantastic. That was good. But yeah. Itty pop doop diddle doop, bada pop doop boop boop. Get the model number of the machines. You can find keys on eBay and you can look up the maintenance manuals for running them without paying. Allegedly. Allegedly. Fantastic. All right. Now, let me just like, boop. There. 9s up here. 8.5s, 8s, 7.5s. So we got no 6s. And we got no 7s, but we did get 6.5 and 7.5. So let me do the prediction outcome. How many grades? How many got an 8.5 and above? Yeah, that's gonna be more than 15, right? I mean, how many 10s did I get? 1, 3. I got 13 10s. Two, 4. 24 8.5s and above. I think there were only 4 or 5 lower than 8.5. Yeah. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There were 5. Yeah. That's, yeah, fantastic. There you go. Congratulations for the people that believed. Power of positive thinking and stuff. My positive thinking was not that, but that's good. Yeah. Wonderful. But now I've got to have to that flipping stuff. Now I've got to pull out the different little tub box thing where I'm going to be having to sit in them all and everything like that. Ugh. But yeah, I've been going through before we switch off from this scene. I was going through all the stuff that we've opened previously and everything to work out what I want to be sending off. So like in with this one, you know, crowd reaction with the Willow Nightingale. I've gotten a couple of Anna J's in there. I've actually got a couple of Anna J's that are the color flows, the new color flows. These are the Allure 2024. Yeah, 2024 Allures. These ones. I think I've got like 3 different Anna J's and they're different color flows. And I'm like, I wouldn't mind maybe getting some of them. And again, some of these are like the cards themselves might only be worth something like $5, $10, some of them. But I'm like, you know, I might get them graded and see, and then use them, like I said, in giveaways and stuff. Because you know, I'm not going to have a personal collection of Willow, but yeah. And then there's some UFC Topps Finest. We got some. There are some basketball ones. The NBA Oops Championship, the Boston Celtics, except they say it incorrectly as Celtics. It's a numbered 4 of 99 with the green. Whatchamacalls it. Where we got? Yeah, here we are. We got the Year of the Dragon. I think this one's called NBA Oops of Jaden McDaniels. Numbered 29 out of 75. So a couple of these are ones that I've got. So these are the ones where I'm probably going to pick cards from some of these packs to send off with my next batch to get graded. Of ones that I've actually, I mean, pulled one the other day, right? The Yu-Gi-Oh one where we'd seen it had a graded one of this had sold for like $40 or $50. Like it had actually sold for that price, but the card itself is only actually worth like I think $8 or $10 or something, or maybe at most 15 or something like that. Like, it was not a very expensive card at all, but it had recently sold. Yeah, like $50, $60 graded. I was like, well, I don't mind the look of it. I might even just get it done for my own because it's a pretty lady, right? Underworld goddess of the closed world. My kind of lady, yeah. And then the ones that we did go through yesterday, which were the the AEW Allure stuff. I got to go through them a bit more, but the Serena Deeb color flow of the green and blue was numbered 120 of 299. The Matt Hardy logo, which is numbered 283 of 299. Probably won't get the Matt Hardy one, but I might get the Serena Deeb maybe. But yeah, I got a bunch more that I've got to go through. I've got the 40th anniversary stuff of Transformers, actual sketch ones signed by people. Ones that we've opened previously with the first stuff of the AEW, signed one by Arn Anderson. Got some more of the Women's of Sport ones. And like I said, is that I would have really liked to have sent off the numbered Timeless Tony Storm, because again it is numbered, but it's got that, like I said, you can ever so slightly see it there. There's that sort of whitish that's rubbed off on the numbering of the card that was pressed or whatever above it. But yeah, as well as some of those One Piece ones that we opened. But yeah, there's that. Fantastic. Now I can open this properly. Now it's just a box. Packing peanuts. Put all those packing peanuts back in there. And I'm going to have to flip and put all of them somewhere at some point later and get some listings ready and up and whatnot for flipping eBay. But yeah, no. Very... I'm pleased. I'm pleased. I'm happy. Yeah. Like I said, the biggest thing is that the ones that I pulled were rated, yeah, significantly higher on average. Doesn't surprise me, but is good. All right, now, it's Nikki time. Finally, that only took 3 hours. I was thinking maybe it'll only take an hour to get through all of that stuff. This is automatically, it should be automatically switching over to the game. So while it's doing that, yes, we're going here. Fantastic. Oh, well done. Okay, let me just move this back. Now I have to do though. I gotta fix up my stuff, so that actually shouldn't be there. Whoops. Yet, because I need to go. While that's loading, fix up chat so I can actually see it over here and stuff. I also have to do the redeem from Viking, which was hydrate, not hydrate. All right, no worries. I also have to unmute sound because I have to mute it when I have it over on the what's it called thing. Good thinking, good thinking. And then the hydrate, hydrate. Oh, there we go. Very good. Thank you very much. And final hydrate. Still need to. The music each time just reminds me that I need to reach out to the Strudel for working on new Bear It Back music. Right, the update. The update happened. Right. Ooh, exciting. And there's new mirror battles. Yes. Fantastic. We got 4 likes. Wonderful. Dailies. Catch bugs. Alright, bugs are caught. Now we go catch flowers. Oh, I didn't change this over to Nikki. Still 6. Here we go. Alright, we're good. Oh yay, finally playing Nikki. Yep. We're finally here. Only took us 3 hours. Because somebody was like, oh, you gotta open that box with those waifu cards. And then talk about the waifu cards for 3 hours. Oh, jeez. And maybe other stuff, but pretty sure that was the reason. Oh, fiddlesticks. I think I need like, yeah, 1 more? Is that it? Did you see the new update? Not yet. Did you look at the banners? Not yet. Oh, Bursty, Sam Brain. Oh yeah, blame it all on the box. I mean, I was actually blaming it on Kuro, but yeah. Well.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
But yes, I'm getting the dailies done first. Before we gotta do our you know, dutiful things before we can have our fun. Gotta do the hard and not great stuff first. Then we can have fun. Right, that's enough, surely, right? Yeah. Now for this stuff. We're done. Boom, boom, boom. I think we're up to this one. Mm-hmm. 4 bodily things. And then escalation. Unfortunately, you don't have a blame Kuro command here. No. Salem, check the banners. I will in a second. We've got to finish the daily stuff. Alright. Oh, I'll have to split between them a bit. Alright. 279. What? Not. Yep, 279. 19. We'll go 10. We'll go 10. 10 and then 9. Chores then play. Exactly. Exactly. You eat the bottom of the muffin before you have the super tasty top of the muffin. Ooh. And then the rest for the threads, 277. Did you do your hydrate? Nut hydrate? Yes, yes, I did. I did. I can still taste a bit of the nut thing in my mouth. All right, and then dig, PayPal, dig. All right, and now we complete the dailies. Fiddlesticks. Ugh, all right, what is it? We'll go play a mini game. Upgrade a Eureka. Realm for you flip. Because I'm not doing them at the moment. Okay, there's a mini game behind us. We can do that. And then it'll be done. Ugh. All right. I believe that's it. Go. Lurking already? No worries, Viking. Hope you have a good time. Don't get lost. And we look forward to your safe return at some point. No? That was a mini game, wasn't it? What? Ah. Alright, I'll just upgrade a Eureka then. Well. What's one that we don't have? Fish. That's a bubble. That bubble's not upgraded. Let's upgrade that bubble. Wait. That splash of water's not upgraded either. We'll upgrade that splash of water. What is it? SS Erotic. Yeah, alright. Upgrade. That's the wrong one. Whoops. It's this one. There we go. Yep, that'll do. Bling. It is an SS, so I probably should actually just... Nah, it's fine. We'll keep it just in case I got to do an upgrade with something or other later. Alright. Now our dailies are done. Alright, fantastic. Now for the events. Here we go. Yeah, that's all that stuff that's all done. Alright. Now, wish dance party. Okay, little pixie lady's back. Little fairy lady at her shop. Pearl of Melodies. 2 days. Oh, okay. And we've already done some things. Complete. Well, okay. Yep, that's done. Party invites. Oh, we've got so many party invites. And then clear all stages in... Okay, we've done that too. Take group photo with Momo Longlegs in Dream or Illusion. Oh, I've done that though, haven't I? Yeah, no, I have. Wow. And 18 stars in Mirror Crown Pinnacle thingy. Like the photos in a total of 3 snapshot hourglasses. Okay, I can do that easy. And then... Okay, actually, there was one around here, wasn't there? I saw one just moments ago. Oh, somewhere around here. I literally saw it just before. What? It was on the other side? No, it was right there. Was there one down here? Fish cakes. Wow. Because that means I could get 2 prizes straight away. 2 gifts. 2 thingies. Maybe up in here somewhere? No, it was like right next to that thing. I'm sure of it. Ugh. Alright, never mind. I wanted to finish that so I could get another gift. Oh, prize. Gift. Whatever. Alright, never mind. Where were we? That. Boom. We got 1 prize. Alright. Got some green bubbles. And now, okay, the next thing. Alright. Dancing shepherdess. Okay. She's got some... Oh! Magical scribbles. Okay. It's automatically going between them. She's got a nice staff. I don't mind that. She's got a nice bell. Can you... what if I go into... Yeah, okay. Stop. Whoop, yeah. She's got a nice bell. I do rather the bells be a bit closer up to the actual neck, but stop that. Okay. The hair, I like the hair. Yep. She's got some croissants on her head too. That's okay. Yeah, I don't mind that one. Yeah, I don't mind that one. Now, okay, I'm not too sure about the brooch thing too much. I like the glasses. Fiddlesticks. I'm not too sure on the hair. The hat, I need to see the hat in a better angle. I like the shoes. And I like her sort of like flowy gown. That's not bad. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. They're both whimsicalities. Enchanted writing. Pastoral dance. Okay. And that's that stuff that's still all done. Yeah, okay. And then the numeric crown. She's a shepherdess. You can see the hat at a better angle if you go to resonance. You can see the outfits in the details. We'll go there in a moment. We got to go find this little pixie. Where is she? Ah, is that... Wait. Ah. Let's teleport. Oh, oh. Fucking headbutted me. Ow. Ow. Whoa. Oh, wait. That's you? Yeah, there you are. Dance, sing, and party to your heart's content. In such a dreamy, revelatory season, how could I possibly miss out? I've got plenty of good stuff. Want to trade and see what I've got? I want to exchange. Only day one. Fiddlesticks. Alright. After logging in for 2 days during the event. Nikki, is there anything else you wanted to ask? No. I'm good. We need to find some snapshots. There's no snapshots. Nope, that's not jump on this game. Oh. Snapshot. Oh. Boing. Boing. Alright, snapshot. Fish. Nothing. I gotta do the flippin' thing again to go up to long-legged Momo long legs. It's fine, it's fine. You might like the recolor of the Wizard Witch one, since you are Slytherin. Nah, the recolor is more yellow than green. It's not exact, but similar. There are usually a bunch of snapshots around the Flourish Guild. Where is that? That's the big main place, isn't it? Right. I'll go check there after we go get long-legged Momo again. Alright, this is the easy one. The Stylist Guild. Yes, gotcha. All right. Let's go. Oh. Ah. I just gotta... Oh, fiddlesticks. It really makes me think of like certain animes and some of the songs that they've got in, like the ending music and stuff. Not the starting songs, but like the ending songs. There we are. Got some weird moves, Momo Long Legs, compared to Momo Normal Legs. But it was a picture with Momo Long Legs, I believe, right? Yeah, we can all be doing cat stuff. Yeah, all right. Oh, this isn't one that we really like. I could be keeping or wanting very much, so that's fine. The face eyes look a little weird for some reason, but nah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. And that's another gift. Blip. 300 party invites. That's crazy. Alright. We're done. Stylist Guild. But we don't need that anymore. How do I... Gotcha. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta move further over. Usually some around the building or the tree. Building. Bono. Right, none around the building. Let's go try the tree. I think you may have bamboozled me. Made me come all this way. Wow. Wow. Made me teleport all the way out here, and there's nothing. Oh ho ho. Jeez. Whoa. Wow. Hello, good evening, show. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. I know I left one yesterday on one of the roofs. Where are we? One of the roofs. Where? It's like a squirrel or something. What are you doing up on the roofs? There's a cat. Ooh. Cat. It was a brown/red roof with the mountains in the backdrop. Ah. Maybe down here. Yeah. There's like nothing anywhere. What? Yeah. Couple down here. I think he might just be getting me to roof hop. Like he did just get me to flip and teleport down here. For nothing. For nothing. Whoa. There's nothing anywhere. What? Does my thing just decide to like bug out for like the moment and not show any? Kitty. Boing. Meow. Now they're not snapshots, are they? Those lotus flowers, or are they considered snapshots? Because they're like some picture-y sort of thing or something, right? I wonder if it will show you mine. Huh, shame it didn't show up for you. Very weird indeed, yes. Snapshots aren't flowers. Because like we can play them or something, can't we? Yeah. Person comes in them. So yeah, no, we can't like it. Oh, actually, no. Hey, to the friends who just joined us, how are you? Okay, no, so we can't. Yeah, fish. Well, I can see them at least, but that doesn't help us. Maybe if I log out and log back in or something, because I feel like it might be a little bugged, because surely I should have seen at least one by now, right? Right? Like, we saw one when I logged in, it was nighttime, and then it turned daytime, and it disappeared. Snapshots are the hourglasses. Maybe they depend on the time of day? Maybe. So like if someone took a picture at night. Well, like it's like that. Oh, wait, what? It looks like the string is broken. A wish was made using such a beautiful bottle. Maybe it must be important. And then we should hurry and hang it back up. Wait, a wish that this important should be hung by the one who made it. Momo, we need to find the owner of this wish bottle. Okay, but where do we start? Why not ask Jean and Ruby? They often play near the Great Wish Tree during the daytime. They might know whose this is. Alright, well, we don't need to do that now. Do we? Found wish bottle. Found out who owns it. There was like a bit of a delay before that popped up from where I ran away from. But was it nighttime when you did yours? Or was it like daytime? Because... maybe I'll just run Pair Power Run and see maybe that'll like help reload it. Run Pair Power Run. We'll just go, you know, a couple hours. Oh. Mall. Mall? Mail. Mail? Oh. Fish, I missed a pair. Ow. Whoop. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Ah. This is a very bad one. You have mail from the game for update. Ah, right, yes. Maintenance, crystals. Ooh, blue crystal. Nice. Still not seeing any. Oh, it's blowing. No wishing one. Please don't make me work overtime again. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Still no things here. Let's give you a quest. You've got to like these things. But now let's also make them not show up for you and all disappear.
Coming on. I'll call it Nikki, Momo, and the sunset.
Right, so it's sunsetty time, so maybe some will start popping up that were sunsetty ones. I've got to do the code as well that you sent me. Got to make sure I don't forget that. It's definitely like nighttime now, and there's still nothing. I think maybe I should log out and log back in.
The sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
All right, let's log out and log back in. just kill it. See if that fixes it. I'll get the thing up of the code as well. Meant to be scattered showers today. 25%. Looking a bit, you know, semi-ish overcasty. Warm spring bonus. Oh, you're yelling at me because I was muted. Right. Warm spring bonus. Yep, okay, now one's here. Wow. The people aren't here yet, though. Let me see if I can find the Kuro thing. Okay, maybe I wasn't hungry. Ooh. Oh, no, there's the one, but that's not on the thingy. Yeah, so it was just that for some reason we had to relog in. Because I ate food and I still feel the same. Ooh. That's not good. Yeah, no, I still can't find your one though, Kuro. Ooh, sizzle blooms. Unless, like, it was not in, like, this near area and it was, like, much further away. Maybe I'm cranky because I didn't sleep the best. Oh. Yes, no. It's possible, yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, let me go back up to one of these other ones. Oh, wait, we need to talk to you because we've done some games now. Marble King Collection rewards. Yep, there we go. Mr. Sesteto, I've tried different various Marble King. Share the Barbadoo. Brilliant, please accept this as a Papadoodle. Ah, do you want to go Papadoodle Doo? Thank you. I'm delighted, a young person like you interested in games. Down Papadoodle Doo. Sad. Because Luli found yours once, twice, yes. And I actually uploaded it correctly this time, so you can actually see it. Yes, the second time. So there was evidence and proof, even within my game, that she found me. Ow. Again, unless like this is you. On top of the world. Nope, that's not you. But we'll like it anyway. And we'll pretend it's Kuro. It's one. Source, yes, yeah, we've got them now. That I've reloaded the snapshots. I've reloaded, sorry, the game that's showing them. But yeah, still can't find Kuros though. Ooh, I like that. I just remembered the narwhal on the ground near a table. On the ground near a table. Nope, that's not the button. Nope. There we go. New outfit comp. And that should be that done. Told you there are always some around the guild. When the game's loading properly, yes. Boom. Alright, now, but we're back to needing another one. Craft the cha-cha spin, upgrade total by 30 levels in total, clothing. Take a photo at Glamour Runway near Floating Blossoms. I have no idea where that is. Or what that is. Can I click it? It offers a stage for also to shine. Put on Floating Blossoms outfit and snap a photo on the runway. Put on the Floating Blossoms outfit. Oh, I see that one. Yes, I remember. Alright, that's one of those places over with the whatchamacalls. I know what that is, yeah. Mirror Crown, final round is level insane. Oh, don't say that, because the last ones were tricky too. All been so tricky. There's not a time to rock a rhyme. You gotta remind me. Before we end today, because I'm probably not going to end up doing Kingdom Hearts, but before I end today, we've got to get the snapshot things off onto my phone, so then I can start putting them onto the Discord, so I can put my thingy things on the thing, so you can all see my thing. It's not the big one. It's one of the other ones. The one where the one was where she yeah, that one. The one that where she makes the Essling attire. Sure. Oh. Good little boat bug. Come back, boat bug.
Nikki,
Gotcha.
let's stay in the shallow water.
Gotcha. Actually, no, it's that one, isn't it? No, is it that one? They said float 9, aisle, so it should be this one. They both have a similar backdrop to their thing. Boing, boing, boing. No, not that one. Yeah, that's okay. What are you doing? Is that right? No? Do I have to be wearing the outfit? The thing didn't say that specifically, but the whatchamacall thingy did. Oh, okay, hold up. At Glamour Runway, wearing... Okay, it does say it. Floating Blossoms. Alright, fiddlesticks. How do I do that? No. Let's just... No. Yeah, okay. Floating Blossoms. Nope. That's this one, yeah? Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. Cat back safe. Fantastic. Wonderful to hear. Wonderful to hear, Cranky. Very good. Wonderful. Fantastic. That's another gift. 500 party invites. That's crazy. We've got so many. Gotta get the diamonds, because we don't got a lot of diamonds left. Alright. Think. Looks like I won myself some points for your good luck. Wah, 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 wah. Ah, yes. And careful card care. Yes. Careful card care. Very much to hydrate. Yes, no. I think all of the 10s were ones I pulled except for 2. From the ones that, you know, had been done with the store and everything like that, someone else had opened and everything. Only 2 of those ones were 10s. All the rest were mine. Yeah, and there were no 9.5s from them. There was, I think, 2 9s maybe? And a couple of 8.5s and 8s, and then the lowest though was from them, a 6.5, but yeah. Thank you very much, Colorful Lily, for the hydrate. But yeah, no, overall I'm happy with the grades that I got, yeah. Now we gotta decide on, yeah, what I'm gonna send for the next batch, which will include some that will be used as giveaways and stuff. Right, that's done. Right, Mirror Journey. Alright, flipping the daily task things. No. There. Alright, we're... ooh, very good. That's another blue. Ooh, getting very close. Oh, so we've done. We've finished it now. Oh. And we've got all of the big things. Alright. How much is the thing then? Because I finished it. I only like to get it if I've actually finished the thing. What is it? $14.95. I don't mind the little Momo outfit. I like the embroidery stuff and everything. And it's like very lacy. And I like laces. I don't mind it. Give me a second. Let me see if I have the actual wallet credit. How do I figure this out again? It's not that bum. Is it that bum? I think it's that bum. How do I do this? If I go there, then go here, go here. Yeah, no, I've still got enough of the credits. It's so expensive. I mean, it's not too bad for what we get. And that's what I mean, is that I only like getting it if I've completed like the main part of it, which is up to level 50. We get 5 of our pink diamond things, pink crystals to roll, plus our 600 diamonds. So like that's enough, plus our other diamond that we got. So that's enough for us to get our 10 rolls for today anyway as well. And how do I R2 details? Let me have a look at that again. We get a bunch of those other things and stuff. I think we will. I will. Just only because I've still got credit in my actual PlayStation wallet. So going forward, I probably won't do any more. Also because Momo's still running around with his normal one. There we go. And we're done. Now we've got all these treasures to get. Fantastic. Alright. Now, let me check. And thank you very much. I got ring pop hat, so I'm good for a while with Momo. Thank you very much for the stick, for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Ooh, the ring pop hat. Okay, we're gonna do the mirror crown. I don't know what the cha-cha spin is. Upgrade 30 clothing levels, right. Can I do cha-cha spin or not yet? Ah, I can. Okay. Had to use my last two sockos. Ceremonial guest. That's what it's a part of? Or is that... No, that's just an individual separate thing. I actually like that top. Where do I get what's it called from, though? Anyway. Alright, one more thing. We get another gift. Prize thingy. Upgrade 30 thingies. 18 stars. Alright, let's start doing the mirror crowns then. I know it's supposed to be a pink diamond, but yeah, he looks like a big ring pop. I was gonna say it's just a diamond, actually, isn't it? But yes. Not that. This one. Alright. And then we can get some thingies from this too. Alright, here we go. Now we should be able to get through the first several levels pretty easy, all with straight up 3 stars. Your Crown Pinnacle contest is about to begin. Welcome to Scarlet's Air. Starry Night Wishes. Ooh, because it's elegant. We're good for elegant. Nodding girl getting eaten by shark. Fantastic. Whew. Womp womp womp. Such an impressive start stirs my heart. But the curtain has just risen, and the real challenge is yet to come. Do not underestimate what lies ahead. Let us continue onwards. The theme for this round is Sky Blossoms. May you step into a sea of flowers, experiencing the joy of spring through vibrant and hopeful sign. That's why I wanted to do my front mini wildflower meadow, was for, you know, walking through a sea of flowers. But then, yeah, there's like flipping rhubarb and stuff in there now because the whole stuff with that backyard, the back concrete slab that didn't get done for over a flipping year to finish it off and everything. Ah, flipping fresh. Ugh. You appear calm and collected, so this topic must be a breeze for you. Ready to take on the next challenge? Yes, I am. As the city lights flicker to life, the night wraps the grand banquet in its embrace, filling the air with a joyful anthem. With the theme banquet anthem. Use your styling stuff to something. Cool. Ugh. Really do not like that one. I just know I'm a fan of military sort of outfit things. There's a lot of animes that I really don't like, / haven't watched, / would refuse to watch because they're all very military infused. Clever ideas, unique style, your skills always leave me in awe. Shall we continue your journey? Indeed. The soothing nocturne echoes through the quiet of the night. Rest now and let all your sorrows fade away in the embrace of dreams. With the theme Serene Nocturne, begin your styling. Erotic, elegant. Ooh, there's a different. I think I need to do 2 more. I think complete 3 stars, and then that's the amount we needed for the thingy thing. I think. Face the upcoming challenge with composure and poise. Truly great stylists never fear the path of the unknown. As the honey melts in your mouth, its sweetness spreads, soothing your soul. The theme for this round is Honey Moments. We hope you can make this sweetness last even longer with your styling. Sweet Trendy. Wear more than 2 sweet and trendy pieces and clear with the perfect. Alright, we should be okay still for this one to get the 3 star, I think. Whew. We got the perfect even before we got the Eureka, so that's good. No, we weren't wearing more than 2 sweet and trendy pieces. Ah. Fish. Okay, we've got to do that again and change it. But we should be able to do it. Every time I see solo, no, we gotta retry that one. Sweet and trendy, alright. I am actually not. Okay, I'm not wearing any sweet and trendy stuff. Oh. All right. Accessories, yeah. All right, we'll do it with it. Okay. All right, that's what we'll do. Okay. Not leveled up though. It's not gonna be good. I think we could still make it though. So we're at 5-8. 5-8. I think we could still make it. I mean, it says more than 2. Hopefully that just means we only need a minimum 2. Yeah, we still got it. No, you need, so it has to actually be more fish cakes. I'll just do another accessory and that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Ooh, thinking about hydrating, I bet both my plans need a good old watering. Ooh, yes. Do it again. And then we... Go get rid of 3. 1, 2, 3. 5-1. We should still be okay. Thanks to our Eureka and stuff, yeah. What's the temperature there? Can't see through there. Say, my thing's gone now. It says, no, that's 25%. No, we did it though. Fantastic. See if I can. There's currently 23. Well, I mean, it's right near some warm things, so it's probably a bit less than 23 degrees, maybe 22, 21 or something like that degrees. But yeah, grilled fish, shrimp. It's 24 degrees here, or it's 24 here at midnight. That's a little almost too warm. But we did it, finally. Got there in the end. Every time I see a stylist with such strong skills, my heart stirs with excitement. The road ahead may be treacherous, but I believe you will bravely overcome all obstacles. Now we can continue. And 40 at the day. Woof. It is now autumn here. So we're simmering down, which is good. The theme for this round is Embrace the Clear Sky. May your styling become a gentle breeze, dispersing the low, gloomy clouds and tenderly embracing the clear, serene sky. Wear a complete, glowed-up, cool outfit and clear with a perfect rating. That's not going to happen. Lin Lang. Oh, wow. I don't think I've even, no, I don't even think I've finished one full outfit to be glowed up yet. Oh. We didn't even hit flipping great. How far are we along though? Like, is that the second last one? Because if that's the second last, then that seems to be the pattern. Is the second last and last ones are like just. And 40th day. Whew, I like summer. I do not. Doesn't matter if it's summer or not though. It's still usually pretty hot, but it's been getting pretty cool. It's gotten quickly quite cool, which is nice. Yeah. But the electricity bill, yeah. You did better than me on that one, I think. Generous stepping stones for growth and progress as well. Are you ready for the next contest? No, I think that might be the third last one then. Let me leave and have a look. Oh, well, I got enough of the things, right? Yeah. Oh, no, that's just that. So I don't. I've got 16. I need flipping 2 more. Oh. How far did we get? Oh, so that was the third last. Oh, jeez. What was it? Glowed up cool. I'm not gonna like this. Uniform. Fantasy. Do we have any Ling Lang outfits? I don't think we do. Let me just get rid of that and just go Ling Lang. Yeah, they're elegant. Fiddlesticks. Maybe some of their accessory things might be good for it, maybe. Fish. I have to do it again so I can do the thingy with the whatchamacall of it. That wasn't what I actually meant to do. Whoops. What? Do it again. There we go. Okay. Footwear and hair. Alright. Wow. Really? Why aren't you recommending that? Alright. Why does that one got a little bloop bloop thingy on it? This one's got no levels in it. I mean, okay, the earrings, that's it. Flippin' Momo with his little shrugging. Dude, this one's like, I got much higher levels already with the stuff. Let's just get this one to 10 and hope. Oh, before I do that, hold up, let me check, because if this one's not even actually 10, it's the one that's already wearing. No, this one is max level. So... I don't mind this way one, so I'm not mad about going max level for it. Alright, it's max level now. Now we'll see if it does pick any of those pieces now, despite it not being a recommended one. Why is that a recommended one? That one is glowed up as well, though, already. Or parts of it. But Rippling Serenity. Alright, let's see what it does. Retry. No, it's all the same. Which means... yeah, no, yeah. If that one was finished, I'd go that one, but... Fish. I just really don't like this one. Maybe... What's the... Is it the back piece? Does that one not have a back piece? Because it has one more piece than this. I don't think this one has a back piece. Yeah, okay. So let's go the bag. At least, I guess. Nah, let's just go... Oh, no, it'll get... But, no. It'll... Yeah. Now, should put the bag on. It should. Okay, it doesn't. What? Apparently we have a different accessory that it likes much more than the bag. Yeah, there's the bag. Why don't you want the bag? Apparently the what's called things are nicer. I really don't want to have to glow up this stuff, but complete glowed up cool outfit. Nah, I'll just continue and we'll see in case I get another. If I finish the shark outfit, I'd be fine with that, the Gragra outfit. Countless flowers bloom, laying a soft carpet upon the earth. The theme for this round is Floral Leap. As you leap towards higher places, you'll never have to worry about falling. We have more than 4 fresh and pastoral pieces and clear with a perfect rating. I know I've got some pastoral things, but I don't know if they're fresh and pastoral. I would assume they would be. But flippin' fresh again. Oh. Always with the flippin' fresh. Oh. Yes. Ah. Because of how many times I've flippin' had the fresh ones at like one of the last 2 things that I've worked so much on the fresh. That's why we're ever just over the perfect. Oh. And yeah, so it's some of the ones we've been working on that are pastoral, so that's good at least. But that's weird. 1 star and then 3 star for the. But that means that that's the thingy thing done, which is good. Now for the final stage. Congratulations, this round of contest is coming to a close. Take the final step and earn the highest honor. Here we go. The contest may have come to an end, but the journey of styling has no finish line. With the theme Crimson Carnival Night, let's bring this contest to a perfect close. Well, it can't be because we're still missing 2 stars with the other one. Elegant and royal. We're more than 2 elegant and royal pieces. I don't think that's royal. That's elegant and ballroom. That's a bit of a problem. I don't know what the whatchamacall thing is, but I think we could get perfect though. Oh, no, we won't. We really will not. Wow. So in total, we're missing 4 stars for this thing. Oh. Wow. Fiddlesticks. No, we're done for now. It was interesting that, yeah, we 3-starred the second last one, but the third last and the... Yeah, no. And that's another gift. So we're halfway now on this, which is good. And that's just with day 1 and day 2. We've finished knocked out of the park day 2. Day 1, we've got to do 10 more levels. That's going to end up happening. Trying to do the flipping fresh one. No, the cool one, probably. Yeah, not fresh. We did the fresh. Cool and the elegant. Oof. Oh, that's just cool. Yeah, let's go with the what's called thing. We do that here. All our rewards. And then to the store, and we should be able to get... Yes. Right, there's 1 more of them we can get. And we can get 1 blue. We're going to be very close to having a 10 roll for the blue. Wonderful. Alright. Poison. Ooh, alright. And you're doing it just before I look into the resonances and the possible thingies. Ah, that's going to be my buying thing, isn't it? Alright. Give me a quick second. Where are we? 4 hours, and it's just turned 7 AM. I'm going to go for a very quick short break, and then I'll come back, and then we'll do the challenges and stuff. So yes. Yes, so I'm going to go for a short break. I won't be gone too long. And because ads are about to play us. That was my finger, and it went the wrong way. Oh, I'm going to go for a short break. I won't be back too long. And then we'll return to do whatever it says we'll return to. And yeah, don't touch the dial, change channel. Back soon. back. Ah, okay. Where are we? Bum, bum, ba-da, boop. Now first, let me just... And we'll refund the one for Meow, because they're not here anymore. Get that all caught up. And so we're up to the colorfully woolly one. Yes, there we are. Fish cakes. Have a good break. I won't be back too long. Should I attempt to go to the laundry room again now that Salami has gone absent? Maybe I should... should I attempt to go to the laundry again? Woo! Sniff out that laundry, you saucy pup. But hurry back before Salami returns, or I might just mark my territory on their stream. Woof woof. Don't let those dirty clothes outsmart you. Can you manifest that at least one machine is open, if not two? Woo! I'll howl at the laundry moon to manifest those open machines, you clever pup. Just remember, if Salem comes back too soon, I'll have to mark him as my territory. Woof woof. Go fetch those clean clothes. Alright, I'll go, rather than spam the chat. And off she goes. App still says majority machines are available, so it better be, or else snip snip. Okay, I go to dinner. Bye guys, already no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Cairo. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful time with the fancy dinner, and you get all of those, you got the tasty hors d'oeuvres, they got the fancy caviar, they got the little caviar forks, the little caviar spoons, and you have your lobsters on ice that you get to pick out. They got names and you get to pick out. You want Charlie, and they'll cook you up Charlie, and everything else that happens with fancy things. You have some escargot and the like, and you have a good time. Have good dinner, Kuro. Have a good fancy meal, Kuro. I was more successful with the laundry room, so my laundry is finally going. Fantastic. Whoops, it's midnight. Oh no, I have to sleep. I'm feeling sleepy. Okie dokie, are you gonna turn into a pumpkin? Maybe. Thank you very much for stopping by, show. Very much appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep in the rest of your day. And day that comes ahead. And then bang, slapping the pumpkin. Okay then, goodbye, have a great day, you all. Bye, show. Have good sleep. And then slapping the pumpkin. Slapping the pumpkin. Oh, I hope this pumpkin's a gelatinous one and it's wobbly and jelly-like. Like the pudding ones, you know, you've seen the pudding videos, right? Where there's the puddings, you whack them with a spoon, or if it's a bigger one or something, or whatever, you can slap it. Meowvin, smashing pumpkins. Woo, smashing pumpkins, more like smashing bones. Let's get wild and howl at the moon while we wait for our Alpha Salem to return. I'm feeling frisky and ready to mark my territory all over that. Ruff ruff. Who's a naughty pup? Yes. Right. What was it doing? Poison. We were doing poison. And then we've got clean. Cleaning everywhere. Right, and I can do it over this one. Let me take off this so it's nice and we can work with a more clean plate. Poison. Poison. Fish. Get the hat off. Take that hat off. Where's that hat? Oh, nice. Alright. Poise. Oh, fish nut. Even with the flippant. They need a button to, like, clean wipe, and it goes back a clean base. Like, very easy. What's it called? Another hairpiece thing? Oh, yeah, there. There you go. There is a button for that. It's on the left. The little broom. There's a little broom? Oh. Clear. Oh! Wow. How many times have people done this redeem and not told me that you can just... Oh, all right then. Poison. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Poison. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Mmm. Mmm. Ooh. Mmm. Mmm. Bow, bow. Poison. Bow, bow. There's a couple of different ways we could go with this. Like, I could see that as the hairdo, the coloring for someone who would poison me. Or we could be going someone who they are poison themselves. Green is very symbolic with poison. So we've got two different ways. And that one's... Nah, she wouldn't poison me. She would, though. Oof. Alright. Poison. No. Ooh, actually, ooh. The apples. See, that's what I originally was sort of thinking, is like, the poisoned stepmother type thing. Actually, I like that. I like the very bare chest. Poison. Poison. I think that sort of matches, like the hair and the thing. I don't know if it's poison, but yeah. That almost looks like a nightgown situation. I'm liking that if we're going with a dress, I think. I wish someone told me sooner. And there are undo buttons on the left too. Undo and redo. I don't know if you saw those too. I'd see the undo one, yeah. But that's, it's so far away to change to do that rather than just, But I don't know what there's a sun and then like a whoop whoop. I guess maybe it just changes the background of what we're doing. I don't know what the bottom one is. It's got a little starry thing and all. Yeah. Again, on computer it'd be different because it easy click, but with the pressing and then alright, so if we're going just about a little bit. Oh, and we could also like but that seems that makes it a little bit too much with when that's just very sleek and slender like, but then so I don't know about that. That's like she's gotten home after a night out, and so then she just puts that on because she's a little cold, walking around the house before she actually fully gets dressed or has a shower and then goes to bed or something. Or she's just woken up and she still had on what she was wearing from the night before or something, and then because she slept somewhere and then that was just a cardigan she had in her car and it's a little cold in the morning before she gets home. I didn't mean to click that one. Oh, now it's making it look like pajamas again. It's too big and bulky. I don't think it's the best way to do it. So we can go in. Alright, now if we're going 2 pieces. I think the star thing is Eureka, and the sun thing changes the time of day. So if you want to see it in different lighting. Oh, yes. Very good. If it was maybe a bit of a darker jumper, maybe, and it would be a bit more, you know, hoodlumish. This one's, ooh. We've got a couple of different options for this one. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know if we want to go with that sort of more hoodlumy style. Growl, growl, growl. Ooh, it's a shame the chest isn't bare. Oh, like that one, but the flipping buckle belty thing on it's just weird, I think. I don't know. We'll go with that one for a minute while we're going through the trousers. Or the skirts and the bottoms and stuff. Kind of needs to be a bit of a darker. That's a bit more like charcoal. We need like abyss. I don't like those. No, it was because we'd be able to go, yeah, definitely with that more hoodlumy type one. That even works with that as well. But where was the actual? Yeah. Like that. That's, yeah. But I don't think that's the kind of poison we'll be going with. That's not really super poison. That's just more toxic. But homely. But good. I'm using homely as a good word, not a bad word. Yeah, where was the other one? The other one. Because I feel like that's what she'd be wearing underneath that. Right? Oops, not that. What else have we got that could go with that? No. I feel like it's definitely going to be trousers more than a skirt for that top. Fortunately. I like the flare of the bottoms. Because the top thing's not super dark, it kind of works that what's it called, but it's being a skirt actually, so it doesn't. I think we really have anything that goes really well with that at the moment. I don't mind that though, but again, yeah, not really for the whole poison. I think we might go, yeah. Little black dress. I don't think we'll go any... Oh, I could have looked at them with those. Ah, fish cakes, hold up. Oh, but what one would we go on with? Pretty bright though. Yeah, I don't think, nah, this isn't gonna be... Nah, this won't work for poison. Alright. We don't really want to be covering the legs up with too much. Ooh, wrong colour, but... Ooh... It's not appropriate for such a short dress, though. That's okay. But... Oh, I like the fade and stuff, and it makes it a bit more suitable, but still, no, not really. No. Oh. I like the fishnets more, though, I think. No, it makes it look like a bit like a dolphin in a dress. I think they're flowers, yeah. No, it doesn't really match with at the moment. No, the colour's a bit wrong. Sort of motify things on it are a little bit, I don't know. If it didn't have them, it wouldn't be bad. Oh. Unfortunate that they're blue and white though. Colour doesn't really go, but they're nice. I think we've got to go the fishnets. Fishnets or nothing. Poison, I gotta remember it's poison, so... could go either way. Who's she trying to poison, though? Because I suppose then she'd be catering to the person she's trying to poison, right? To lure them in more? Alright, let's have a look at the shoes. What do we got? They've got to be dark ones. Oof. I say that'd go with, like, the hoodlumy stuff. Again, I do like the boots, but, you know, not for this thing, I think. But, like, I like the thing of, like, dresses and stuff, but then with boots. So they're ready for stomping if they need to stomp. I've also paired fishnets with this dress. Oh, there we go. Oh. See, I think they go quite well with this sort of get-up that we're going with here. You know, the white tips aren't. Oh, he's so tall. there's just like a little too much going on with the shoes and with the gold and stuff. Oh, but she's so tall. See, like, I'd like something like that. That'd be good. That'd be nice. That's poison catered for me. But we're going just general poison in general. Little bows might be a little bit too much, but I don't know what the flipping gold things are. They remind me of like clocks. I know they're not, but no, I think we'll go those other heels that we saw before. Yes. It's just a little too much because of the double that they got at the front there, because of the fishnets with the lines and everything going. I think it should just be one single would be better, but they don't have that. Like, they got the one at the back, but then it's two at the front. But we need more. They need a few more just plainer options for some things. That's what they need. But where were we? Still gives us some height though. Or just like do like Disney Dreamlight Valley, how there's like one single plain option thing, but you can change the colors. So there's just like one very plain like shoe, shirt, pants, dress, but then you can change the colors of that and only that. Then that makes sense for the other things with the watch them calls, with how they got the different things for the colors, because you can't be just going and changing things, because then they'd be making that pointless. But having just one single type of item for all of the things where you could change the colors of that, I think that could work. Yeah. I agree. I did hear their plan to do dyeing, so maybe waiting on that. See, that's what I mean though, like with the dyeing, like how's that going to work? Because then, you know, like what's the point then in getting like the unlocks of the other things, so you get those different colorways if they're going to, be doing that dyeing. But again, if it's something like that, where it's just certain items and those certain items are very plainish, then yeah, that'll make sense. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they do come out with that. Yeah, still gives us some height. The fact that they're called classic curves, again, that double at the front, that's a little, I wouldn't say that would be classic curves. Like the back of it, it's fine and everything, it's just that. And then even the side of it, that as it comes up, front part, that's not, I wouldn't consider that classic. It's a little too flashy to be called classic for the heels, I think. But I think I think that works. All right, something in the hair, a little extra, again, poison. Poison, okay, that's a little bit fairy K-ish. A little bit of an apple, no. Poison. Oh, now that's going into emo territory a little bit. Too much scene kid. With the bow. It's a little too brownish. It's a little too brownish black, fortunately. No. I like how you can sort of see it from the front and the wiggle, but yeah, it's also a little too brownish black, I think, as well. Tie-dyeing everything and make it all rainbow. 70s acid trip vibe. I mean, I still have a bunch of plain shirts that I've got, got a bit of surplus I bought when I got them, so they're ready for whenever I need to do tie-dye stuff and everything, but I haven't done tie-dye stuff in a while. My last one was last year, actually, like around this time almost. A little bit later, but yeah. Hi, good morning, afternoon, or evening, Bear. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, Bear. Welcome, Bear. We're currently doing a challenge. Colorful Willy gave me the challenge of poison. So we're going a lady who would poison me. So she's got to lure me in. And then she'll poison me with something. Maybe the muffin we talked about earlier. Again, going pink with the black, that's a little too scene, emo kid-ish. We're not going that. We've got to be very careful because we're very, very, like, on the edge because of the two-toned hair, right? Oh, I've already done that. And again, like, just so many of these hair clip things just make me think Fairy K, which is not the style we're going for. And she's not trying to poison Donald Duck, so... If it didn't have the thing in the middle, I don't know. I like bows. I do like bows. Little rabbit. I like the ones where we can see a bit from the front. But that color doesn't really, like, it's just, it's dark, which is nice, but yeah. On my glob, I like the vibe. The poison is only in the muffin top too. Yeah. So it's for when because like I was saying earlier, you eat the bottom of the muffin because that's the part that's not the super fantastic amazing part. Top of the muffin because that's the harder part, but only not super hard, but just it's got that, you know, firmness and that and all the goodness. That's where you got all your real nice tasty blueberries or your chocolate chips and stuff. But yeah. So of course the top would be where the poison is because that's the most tastiest part. Of course she's gonna make the most tastiest part, poisonous part. The hairpins dipped in poison. Yes, this game is too pretty. Yes, especially this current event, the banners for this event. It's the first time where I'm like, I really like the 5-star, so I'm going for it. And I've pretty much used all my diamonds and all my stellarite little DNA, whatever they look like, thingies, virus things. Yeah, I always save the top for last. Oh, that's a different color of that red one, isn't it? No, it's too small. Like I said, that one's... Oh, it's just that the black is just not right. It's a brown black. It needed to be something else. And also it's the gold. We haven't got anything else gold going on. But yeah, no, so I don't think we'll go any of the hair accessories. They're you know, yeah, apple, poisoned apple, but and that's again too emo scene kid. It's too hippie. All right, now for the hats. Oh, so big. But the colors, oh, I mean, it kind of, oh, no, it's just, it makes it, it's too flippin' Brazilian Casino Royale. That's not it. Carnival. It's too carnival-ish for me, I think, making me feel, because it's just so much stuff going on the top there, where everything else is all very, it's just massive, huge headdress type of thing. So it's a little too much, I think. There was maybe a smaller version of it just. But for cupcake cakes, cut the bottom off, flip the bottom over, and put it on top. Cupcake sandwich with icing in between. Problem is, I don't have a very big mouth. I can't open my mouth that wide, especially after I've had that thing the other week, and now the thing the other week. I can't open my mouth that wide without really hurting. I'm not a snake. But interesting idea though. Interesting idea. Maybe if I really flatten it and squash it. Off to work. Bye. Have fun. Already know us. Thank you very much for stopping by. Big White Bear. Very much appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, fantastic day at work and it goes by quickly for you. And we look forward to seeing you next time whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Bye, Bwib. Have a good day at work. And then that's just strange. It's like a pillow. She's walking around with a pillow on her head. It's not a maid. I mean, maid, we could have done a maid that would poison us, but we weren't going that path. Again, it's a little too brownish. It's not bad. Washes are done, so now I must go transfer laundry to dry. Alrighty, good luck, don't get lost. Too military. Ooh. Oh, she could have glasses. I'll be back in 10 minutes, I assume. Alrighty, good luck, don't get lost. I don't know, I could see glasses with her, maybe? We'll see. Yeah, no. Ooh, I do like the big hats, but I don't think it goes well. Like I said, it's just too big with everything. I do like the hiding of an eye though, because I just like in general spoken about this before. I do like just the covering of eyes and stuff. Mass Effect, Talizora Bus Normandy, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, Visas Mar, you know, just all of the covering of eyes and stuff is nice. Emos with their fringes. It's very mysterious. Little honey fascinator. If that was like, I know it's not meant to be a cat, but if it was black, so it looked more like a cat. No, that's like a day at the races sort of thing. I don't mind the glasses. I'll think about it. Alright, earrings. I wish it zoomed in when we were doing the earrings. I think it should be sort of simple, not too but at the same time, it adds a bit of danger with the spikes and stuff, and you're like, ooh, to lure you in. Little flower's nice, but poisonous. But if colors like start to clash a little, there's too many sort of colors going on with the hair there. Then whereas that one's like, ooh. Oof. No. They need basic hoops, but they don't have basic hoops for me. At least I don't have them yet. That's too much, that one. Little fish. Little tiny fish. Makes sense. Luring me in. Different color of what's called ones. Crescent moons. That's like a rose gold. If it was a different colored, maybe. Under the moonlight. I think we might go this one. Oh wait, it actually does. They're actually on both sides. I see. That one's got the cuff and the Lincoln, and that one's got the spikes and then like the little chains. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I gotta be careful because like I keep going to stuff that I'm like, this would be much better for like emo or something like that, scene kid type. But that's the thing, it's just like very, you know, but then with a little bit of ooh. So it can have a little bit. I mean, the coloring, the two-tone of the coloring and the earrings a little bit, okay. And that should probably be a bit, you can't be doing too much more, otherwise it's going too much into that stuff. No. Little acorn. I do like the much more longer whatchamacall ones, but that's seashells by the seashore, that's not right. Yeah. That was like a darker one, but we'll go with the chokers and stuff soon. That one with all the extra stuff in the arms. Whew. Wrong colour though. Alright, the bracelets. Sheet. Bangle. 2 bangles. Excuse me. I don't think any of them. Here we are, chokers. Again, I'd like it if it would zoom in a bit closer. Oh. Oh, I like it. It was oof. I do. A little too spiky. Nah, she wouldn't be wearing them with a dress like that. Doesn't really match with the... So that could go if it was a different color. See, if we added in pink like a little bit elsewhere, that could work. Because like the exact placement and stuff of the actual what's it called is really good. But we don't have pink in it anywhere else. I mean, yeah, the back of the what's it called, but then we need the thing to be matched and that sort of thing. It's a lighter pink as a darker pink, so it doesn't really go, unfortunately. Yeah, could have. We went with something a little different, but we're going pretty simple here. Simple, because if it's too extravagant and over the top and everything, it'd be way too suspicious. It wouldn't stop us. We'd still end up poisoned, but yeah. And I said no more of that emo punk sort of stuff, but I don't know. No, we will. Yep. Now, not gloves. I mean, that's after she's poisoned us and during, you know, removal and cleanup and everything. Or like during poisoning us or something. I don't know how she's poisoning us, but yeah, no, the gloves are not when we see her, because again, way too much warning signs. Again, wouldn't stop us, but... I just really like those, what's them? I've never gotten to use them in anything, though. Because they're just always the wrong colour. Need a different colour of it. If they were a different colour, and they didn't have, like, little on them, but, you know. We definitely need better bags. Because I definitely see her having a bag, not a watery one. That's way too huge. Woof. The purses and stuff. No. That's the leg things, isn't it? Yeah. And the back pieces, which are other bags. He's winking, and oh no. There's a toy. No. I need more rings as well. Ugh. No. So we need to go back to... Where was it? Where are we going to go to glasses? Oh, I don't know. No, we won't. Could go either way, though. Oh, right. That was... Okay. No, I don't think any of these are going to be, like, the right kind of purse for her. Momo. Fan thing. Parasol. So the drama this time is all the dryers are taking it. Wow. Oh, no. At least you got them washed. That's step one done. Or they are done, but the person hasn't come and picked up their items. Ah, the worst. Definitely could have some sort of thing, but I just don't have anything that would match for what she would have. But alright. Okay, base makeup. Ugh, I flippin' hate the whatchamacall things in that one. I gotta remember to never do that one. Can I, like, hide it or mark it as not favorite? Ooh. 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 Yeah. Oh, no, that's a little bit too much sort of blush and stuff going on there, and like, I don't mind. Ooh. Ooh, okay. One of the first few times that we're doing base makeup. I'm glad we did get that honey frosting one, because it is actually not that bad. Alright, eyebrows. Ooh. I don't mind, like, thicker eyebrows. That makes them a little bit smaller, but darker, which is nice. This one makes them a little thicker. They're higher up, so that she's like a little bit more surprised all the time. Those ones are down there, so it's closer to her possibly being angry / jaded more of the time. Yeah, we'll go the slightly thicker eyebrows, lower, darker. Now for I guess lucky part of my laundry today was gym wear, so those can't be dried. Ah, very good. But I still have one load that does need to dry, so I'ma hope if I go back in like 15 minutes, I'll be good. Ooh, good luck. Ooh. Might be a little too much, that one. Whereas that one's still like a fair bit. Oh. Again, we're not going like goth alternative like that. Hardcore. There's just, she's got elements of that to lure us in. Yeah, I think maybe the slightly more subtle one. Ever so slightly subtle compared to those. Alright, now for the eyes. Ooh. Ooh. White eyes just makes me think blind. Because, like, when you go blind, that's like a thing that happens, that can happen depending on how you're going blind or are blind. Which is, yeah. But, I mean, there's definitely some use cases where I would use it, but I don't think for this one. I need another green eyes as well. I need a better green eyes. Like, that's good for certain cases, but I would like an actual proper green eyes, because we've got a nice proper blue eyes. That goes nice with the hair, I think. That's a mysterious little one, because it's like green in the middle, but then you got pinks, and you got like a blue, and you got a yellow, and I don't know, that one's a little bit too much stuff going on all over the place at once, I think. That one's not too bad-ish. But not for this. No, I think this one we're going blue or we're going the purpley yellow. Pinky purple yellow. I don't know, I think the blue might lure me in more. Just because that one, it's because it's, you know, fireworks sort of stuff. It is a little bit like, I think maybe I'd get a bit distracted by that. Whereas this one actually draws me in to get lost in them, I think. That one activates the mind too much. This one activates the mind too much. And that one lures me into a false sense of security. Yeah, I think we'll go the blue for this. Alright, the lips. Oh dear. I know that's the one that. Do that one last. Alright. Yeah. That one's just a little too glossy for me all the time, that one. Oops, that one's got a little too much gloss just at the top, but it's so dark and I like it. But I don't know on this. It says a lot more fuller as well, whereas that one's a bit more finer. Definitely a fan of the more sort of finer top lip. None of these ones are not the natural, no. Definitely tricky. No, I think we'll go this one. Even though I really like that one, I think I've used this one more often than like any of the other ones. Oh, I don't know. Nah, that the very top part of the lip with the glossy part, it's just a little too glossy. It's bothering me just a little bit. But further back, it's going to look a bit different, right? So fiddlesticks. How's that one look further back? Ooh. Again, I gotta be careful because there's two. I don't want to be going too alternative, right? No. I think we'll go the other one. Oh wait, what was? No. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we have poison. Let me just, like, how do I, there we go. I don't like to do what's it called? Fish. Like we did one once,
for the legs, and that's because we couldn't see the things around the legs, but it gave an effect on the ground. The watery, like it was water coming out of ground, but you couldn't see the part of the feet where it had other things going on because of the long dress that she was wearing. Yeah, it was that one. We've used that one once, but that, again, that was because we had a dress, so you couldn't actually see the thing on her leg. You could just see the water coming out, and that's because she was meant to be a water creature or something like that. Like, that could be a similar type one that we would use at some point, maybe. It has that effect, yeah. You know, so there we go. Alright, now we need to make it nighttime because she can't be in the day. We can't do a picture in the day. Run, Pepe, run. Sun up? No. Night. Alright, come on, little pudgy pear chicken. You can hear the fireworks and stuff going on in the background still. Fiddle cakes. Fish. Oh. Oh, oh. So much. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oof. Looks good. I was wondering how you would go with this. And hello, Sladkaya. Hope that you're going well and wonderful today. Yeah, there was a couple of different options of how we could have done it. Right now, what do we do? There's a... oh, we can make U's disappear, so that's okay. Maybe this side. Maybe this one. Easier. You're not. Alright, come on. Oh, you're not gonna do stuff anymore either? Oh, okay, never mind. They both do. Up sound, please. All. What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe, let's got like a bit of a better background. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Alright. Now, we need to turn off them. Yeah. You're very quiet. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be that quiet, no. Yeah, no, it should be fine. Make sure that you've got the sound thing down all the way at the bottom of the player all the way up, because the sound levels are all there. Yeah. All right, where are we? Right. Oh, yep. Now, poison. I would go well with poison. Oh, yeah, okay. We did that for the last one, though. Oh, no, not the dancing. We're not doing the dancing ones. Ooh. Yep, okay. No, we're gonna go this one. Um... Yes, I like the glow, the shine on the leg as well. That's good. All right. I think we'll go with color lighting. No, or I'll see. I'll see after we've gone up more. Oh, we need her looking at us though. Hmm. Ooh. No. Yep, yep. Oh, yep. Just don't like those flipping balloons over there, though. Ooh, too much. Just a touch. There we go. Now we need to get back into that. Yep. There's a little moment where she's got a bit more of a smile on. Again, not a big smile we want, but just ever so slightly. Difficult trying to fine tune it. Yeah, I think that's okay. And we just gotta wait for the thing to go off and then we'll catch it at the right moment. Yeah, I think it's good. Close to the dryer. Close the air dryer up. Fantastic. Wonderful. And we're done. We did it. Poison. Probably need to be up the top. Okay, now it is. Poison. Flip. Boom. Done. Yo, good morning, gentlemen. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. All right. And I think that's not as daily wishes. Oh, not that. Just from there. Have you checked the cards yet? Yep, we sure have. And oh boy, what a time. What a time. Wouldn't believe it, but we did it. We got a 10 Goku. I know that that's what you were hoping I would get, but we got him. We got the 10. We got a 10, and it was the Goku, the one you were hoping I would get a 10 of. Crazy. I know you're gonna be happy about that. He wasn't pleasantly surprised. What? Yes, I was. I was very surprised. Feeling like death off minimal sleep. Sneak peek? Yeah, you just saw. I mean, I opened them all up on what's it called. on earlier on in the stream. I think it was only like maybe 30 minutes in. From 30 minutes to the 3-hour mark. You can go through it all. Right, so... Okay, that's... Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I need to, for the race, because we'll do our rolls, and then we'll be done. Fish. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. We need to go over here. Yeah. Gotta be nearer whatchamacallit. Flippin' beautiful. Other 10s? Oh, I can go back on YouTube. Yeah. Alright. Now we've got to do our rolls. And I think then that'll be it for us today. Oh, we're 7, so there's only 3 of them. How many we got? Oh, 6. We need more. We're a bit off. That's all right. We're over halfway for them. All right, there's... Okay. And then okay. We want to preview. Ooh, I really do like that. Oh, yeah. Ooh, it's it's a giant witch hat thing, sorcerer hat. It's a sorcerer hat. Oi. Whew. And again, it's not a brooch thing. Hopefully that's a separate thing. I can not put that on, but oh, the skirt part is a bit weird, to be honest, color-wise, like with all the others. It's those sorts of socks again with like the little garter sort of sock holdery things, but we'll see. I don't mind that one. Yeah. I don't mind that. I see what Colourfully meant with the green, because it's got that emerald green up the top here, very much like Slytherin. Yeah. And as the glasses with the chains, I've got some chains in there to put on glasses, and they got bats on them too. And even on the yeah. Second outfit is perfect for color match. Perfect color match. Yes. Yeah, the first one, like I said, is just that skirt part. That's just a little bit off color compared to the rest of it. But that one's done really well. And then where's this one? Little Bo Peep with her croissants, her astral croissants on her head. And then the white one. Okay. It's more glowy bluey. I like the first one on that one more. A little cottage, well, the young kids call it cottage core, but mixed with a little bit of what's the country? Not Arabian. Armenian. I'd say a little bit, cottage core-esque Armenian. Yeah, with a big old bell. But again, I like my bells closer to the neck. The sheep one is adorable. Yeah. But we can't be doing none of those ones yet. Not until we've finished getting our big one on this one. Okay, we need to get 3. Where are we with Oh, no, wrong one. Yeah, so they're not ready yet. I do have those things, but we don't get many of them. Oh, because I did the thing, so I got a bunch of the whatchamacalls. Right. Ooh, could we do 20 rolls? Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I should keep and do 20 rolls when I'm ready to do a 10 roll on the blue ones. Because like we're at 7, so I think we're at 7. No, we're at 6. So we're getting close to having 10 of the blue. Once we get 10 of the blue, maybe that's when I'll do a 20 roll again. So then in total, that'll be a big 30 roll batch. Because we did really well when we did the 30 rolls last time. We got a lot of 5-star pieces across the board. throughout it all. So I think we'll just go with another 10 roll today. Yeah. Because we'll be getting some more of the things from the little pixie lady. Fairy, whatever she is. All right. Okay. Oh. Because we're so close. I mean, we're so close. We need 2. You can easily get blue crystals with upgrading outfits and with leveling. With upgrading outfits. Upgrading outfits. And leveling up, right, with the whatchamacall things, yeah? Yeah, not the mirror journey, the other one. Mirror level, but we're not there yet. Where are we? How close are we? We're actually not that far off. Wow, we don't get one though. Well, we still don't get one. Oh, that's so many levels away. Yep, every full glow up gives crystals. Oh, well, hold up, because we were close to a full glow up. Which one? Which one were we working on that we were glowing? Which was the glowy one that we were doing? No. What one were we working on? Oh, was it this one? Okay, go back to the start. Ah, yes, no, it was this one. Because yeah, they're all done, so we've almost finished this one with the glow up. All right. Not recent, but score. Ah, yeah, no, it would have, yeah. Okay. Oh, I can get 2 pieces. That's not going to finish it, though. Oh. Okay, we'll do it anyway. So 2 more 60, so 120, and then we'll be able to have it full glowed up. Alright, well that's nice for that. I mean, there was the that cool outfit that we had to do with the whatchamacall, but I'd rather wait until I get a better outfit to really glow it up. I don't think I'm going to get one in the time until the event, before the event's over, but still. You know what, though? Give me a second. We haven't been over... I don't think I've gotten any... Yes! Oh, you can't see it because I'm covering it because I'm over this side because we're still over in Kingdom Hearts view. But Falcor, we've got enough to get one thing from him. I don't think he gives us that stuff, but he gives us clothing. And we've got just enough. I think we're 3 over, so we'll get one of those things. Oh, this one is a Momo one. We'll get a Momo one from him. Cool. Which means I think it's the finished one of this outfit thing too, I think. When evening winds sweep fields aglow, the dream will recall the home we know. Song of Harvest. And that's that one complete. Bang. So we've finished the second outfit thingy. I like with the flowers, the roses and stuff in the headpiece of that one. And now Momo's cloak. Nice. What's the next one? Oh, I don't want to cheat and see the things until we get it, so we need to get a lot more before we can do the next one. Oh well, that one's finished. Oh, still not a level. But, actually, maybe though. Nope, not that button. Nope, not that button. There we go. Fiddlesticks, no, nothing. Ah. Oh well. Okay, now we go zip back to a thingy. Wrong button. There. Right. Rolling time. Rolling time. So we'll just do 10. We'll just do 10. Oh. I probably have enough to do 20 and then still also another 20 later on. Hold up. Let me do my calculating. 240. 240. If we don't get any. Just need to make sure. Nah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Because it's going to take us a couple of days to get up the 10 blue ones anyway. So. Okay. So we're going two sets of 10, which means we will hit a deep echo, which is fantastic. Yeah. We want five stars from both sets, please and thank you. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't get to do a warm up with the permanent, but that's okay. Okay. I don't know how close we are to what's called yet. We're over halfway, but yeah. All right, here we go. Fantastic. Good start. We got a rainbow. Okay. Now, it'd be real nice if we got 2 5 stars, like we did the other time. And we got to be... Oh, no, we're not real... How far off are we from getting the second of the 4 star? That's the 4 star thingy, isn't it? Yep. All right, so we're over halfway now for the second of the 4 star one. Okay, good. Ooh, that's such a big bow. Oh, and it's a back rear bow. Oh, a rear back bow. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Big behind bow. Whew. Faint scent of sun-dried old fabric. So close. Whoa. Whew. Very good. All right. Now, for our last 10 roll for the session, for the day, for the time being, again, we do get the deep echo then. We did get a 5-piece. How many 5 pieces we need? We're on 8 now, was it? So we have 2 more we need, I think. And we're over halfway. We're at 6 out of the however many it was. So it was 4, so 9, so 6, 7, 8. No, there's 3 more of what's called. So, the thing is, like I said, is that I like the 5 star. I like all the other colorways more than the starting one, but I do like that black hair. But yeah. I'm getting the notifications. Yeah. All right, here we go. We want another 5 star, please, and thank you. I think we're still missing the actual dress. Oh, unfortunate. Ugh. That's 4-star though. Fluffy style. I like it. So now what we want is at least another piece of that one to make up for the no 5-star, please. That would be good. It would be good. Fish cakes. Ugh. That was a not great one. That was not great. Ugh. Fish. Oh, we got our deep echo, which is... Oh, is that a logo thingy? Yeah. Which means we're going to get the Momo one too. Oh, and then, oh that's the... what? Okay. Okay. Well, we got a 5-star piece thing at least. So we got that at least. Yeah. Yeah, so we've still got like, yeah, just under 19 days now. So I'll probably get to be able to roll for them. I'll probably roll for that one first though. Yeah. And at a 10 roll, gives us at least 2 pieces for it. Yeah. 6, so 4 off that one. So I'd say maybe 2 more days. 2 more days and we might be able to have that one going. Depending on what the rewards are from the little fairy lady. Yeah. Still nothing? Fish cakes. Oh well. And before I end, I have to do I've got to get the pictures off. Right. I remembered myself. Without anyone reminding me. How do we do this again? Snapshots only? Which ones which ones have I already downloaded? Nope, wrong button. There we go. Oh, that's the starting. I'm pretty sure I've gotten up to... Well, I think I've done that one. How do I know if I've downloaded them? Wait, can I... Yep, alright. You did it. You remembered. Yeah. I surely didn't. That's okay. Now, surely when it saves it, though, it's saving the whole thing like that and not with that, right? But it just means I've got to come back here to remember what the things were, I think. Yeah. Flippin' whatchamacall thingy. Ugh. Over in the side. Yeah, that one's got so many. Jeez. Okay, that's that done. That's only the first part of it. Second part is I have to send them to my phone. I don't know how to do that, but I'll jump out of this thing and get back to the other thing and I'll do that there. So how do we... And again, I gotta remember to talk to Strudel at some point. Yes. Right. Ring pop. Yes. Well, no, but yes. All right, there, and then I can't because I got to stay up here because I got to. So yeah, so it puts it in the read highlights in my thingy, media gallery. We go to media gallery. I mean, I can show you media gallery, so they're all still there. And then there's the automatic ones that they do when they make the stuff of the trophies. So, all right, so I went up to Narwhal. I've gone up to Narwhal before. All right, so I can get rid of these two. How do I get rid of them? Hey. Nope. No. Nope. That's the trophy one. Go back. You want to kill that one. Yep. Very good. All right. And then, yeah, so they're all here, which is great. And then I need to multi-pick. And I believe it only lets me do 4 at a time. But okay. How do I... Okay, now we go back over here. Because I don't know the things of how they do the stuff. So let's go down here. 1, 2, 3. Pardon. 4. And then we go to share. And you share content or broadcast it, please use the content you share is about it. And you say might include yep such as the you should have so okay, that's not actually what we want to do. It's the upload to PlayStation app. There is a copy to USB drive, which probably maybe could have been a little easier, I suppose, and I could just but actually no, that might be easier. Do I have a USB here? I don't think I do. Oh, I do actually. I don't know what that's out here for, so I don't know what this thing is. I'll just go upload to the PlayStation app. Oh. Done, apparently. I mean, one's done. I'm waiting to get a notification from my phone, though. That's not my phone, but... I assume you are skedaddling soon, but I gotta see if a dryer is finally open. Alrighty, good luck. And yeah, very shortly-ish I shall be, but good luck with the dryer. Hopefully there's one that is open. Wait, I just gotta get all of these done first, so... That's the first 4. One, 4. Next 4. I thought I would have got a notification from my PlayStation app, but apparently not. Yeah, I mean, so I can actually show this, it's all fine. So when it's got the little tablet and phone thing next to it, means it's been sent to the PlayStation app. Alright, yep, they're done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and then 1. 2, 3, 4. I can just hit deselect then next time. Upload to the PlayStation app. And then it's there. And then the next part is to put them on Discord from the phone. So that won't be an issue. I can do that later. Because I've got to make sure I've got the titles to put into them and stuff like that. So getting there. Finally. It's still doing the other one. Oh, okay, just did them all at once. All right, and then bump, bump, and that one from today. There we go. Boom. I just got to check, make sure they're on there. Boom. Let's check. Oh. Oh, fish. I forgot to talk about that. I'll check that. Do that shortly-ish, maybe. Yep, it's about... what are we looking for again? PlayStation app. Should be up the top because it's a Sony phone. Yeah, there it is. I gotta sign in. Why have I gotta sign in? I normally don't have to sign in. You give me notifications every time I flip and play Hogwarts. Wow. Alright. What's my password? Fish cakes. Looks like you're trying to send for a new device or browser. Verification code has been sent to your email address. Wow. That's probably why I wasn't getting a notification. Means I'm gonna have to flip and log into this now as well. Oh. I hope that's my password. Yes. Whew, lucky. Alright. There it is. Alright. What's the code I gotta flip and put in? Oh, gee. There we go. Wonderful. Very good. Now, how do I look at my pictures? No, mate. Here we are. Captures on PlayStation app. Automatically upload your latest captures from your PlayStation app. They'll be available in the PlayStation app for 14 days. You can turn this feature on or off at any time. Not now. No problem. Captures are ready when you are. Change your mind? Wait, yeah, but I mean... I sent them to the app. So, why can't I see them? I shouldn't have to activate that to see them because I told it to go. To send them. Yeah, that's just, you know, to automatically do. I don't want to automatically do it. What's that button? No, that's news. What's that? No, that's the store. What's that? That's search. Why is this so difficult? I mean, okay, maybe if I turn it on, maybe you have to have it turned on to use them in any sort of way, to even the ones that you send to it. Okay, we hit enable. Now what? Okay, they're all there now. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now, so they're all there. Fantastic. Good luck with the drying. Colorful, yes. Now, can I just like select them all? You can select up to 4 at a time. You can select 4 at a time to send to the device. You can select 4 at a time on the device to download. All right, well, we don't need to be in the flipping PlayStation anymore, so... and I can move this stuff over. Oh, it's Taj Mahal. All right, back over there so I can see chat. And then, yeah. And then we got that one go, pew. Very good. All right. Fantastic. Oh, very good. Sorry, I've been very semi-AFK, cat stuff, no worries. We got her bandages off and it's little shaved legs. That's all right. No worries at all. Understandable. I shall allow it. Now, let's see. Download. Allow to yes. Bump, 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 bump. Fantastic. That's the first 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Download. Bump, 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 bump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bump, 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 bump. And it's a 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Bump, bump, bump. Wonderful. We've got them all. Thank you, sire. All right, we've got them all, I think. I think that's all of them. I'll have to go back in game later and check and whatnot before I upload them. Well, I'll have to do that anyway because it's only in game where it has the caption thing. So the pictures are like the actual full thing. Good. So yeah. 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 Cool. Oh, so there we go. What an adventure. What an adventure. We opened up the 30 graded cards. Well, 29 graded cards. One was just encased and whatnot for the authenticness. But yeah. Very, very pleasantly surprised, which was really good. It's fantastic. Like I said, is that is for one is that it shows it's definitely better to do it yourself than to have other people do it, or just, I mean, depending on who. But again, you know, the business and the store and them doing it and stuff like that, you know, they gotta go quickly and stuff like that. I understand, but doing it myself, I produce a lot better things. All still full. Oh, unfortunate. Hopefully, very soon. I waited 40 minutes. Wow. And like you said, like some are finished and people just haven't come and got their stuff yet. Oh, and people didn't come pick up their stuff. Ooh. Shed laundry is brutal. Yes. Oh boy. Especially if the app though is saying like they're open and free, then that's a bit of a I'm petty. It goes in the basket or on the side. It's never been this bad. Joking, but I wish. Because I was literally like, isn't that what people do? Like a lot of people do that, especially if it's been like a long time. Like, okay, 5-10 minutes. You know, fair enough. Sometimes we got things going on. The past is boiling over. And there's stuff like that. But at the same time, you know, when it's that's more than half an hour. That's more than half an hour. People got places to be and things to do and see and stuff. So, yeah. I know I was slightly tempted to take it out, but I'm also like, I wouldn't want someone to do that to me. But would you have your stuff in there for 40 minutes? Overtime? Overtime. See, that's the thing. I would. I would do that. 40 minutes. If I've got stuff to do and everything, I'm like, I gotta get this stuff and whatnot. If 40 minutes, and if I left my stuff in there for 40 minutes, then I think that's fair game. I'd go there, and if my stuff was in the thing, I'd be like, I expect that. I expected that because I was very late. And that was my bad. Things happened. I do apologize, but I'm glad that they did that because I don't like the fact that I would have held them up. So they did what they had to do. It's all good. Yeah. I've always felt too weird about it, but it seems right. Yeah, that's true too. No, they basically have in for the amount for a cycle. Like, I wouldn't want someone to be rude to me, but I would never use a cart in the basket only self-checkout. Oh, you're talking about the things where they're like, okay, for us, it's not like, I think we have ones that say like basket only or something. It's 10 items or less. We used to. We don't have those things anymore because we've got self-checkout. But yeah, we used to have, before self-checkout, there were like 1 or 2 lanes, things that would have 10 items or less, but it would be a sign that would light up when it was. But yeah, no, I get you. But I never use the cards, and I kind of give eyes at the cart users. Basket, cart, gotcha. Yep. It's a social rule, you know. Yeah. It's like when you've got your trolley. Because see, we don't call them. What are you calling them? Carts. You call them carts. We call them trolleys. So I'm getting confused. Yeah, is that, you know, you've got your trolley, you've got your groceries, you go back to your car, you put your stuff into your car, and then you're meant to take the trolley back to the trolley bay thing. So then when they collect them, they can collect them and then But you know what some people do? Not heaps of people, thankfully, but some people, they just leave them there. What do some of them do? They literally leave them in the parking spot just next to their car. And so now it's blocking a parking spot for someone who may want to try and park there. So yeah, like social rule things, right? We got 25 or less and no full carts. Wow, 25 is a lot. And carts being trolleys, gotcha. It's like a laundry situation though. Yeah, shared space. Yeah. Bin or basket for laundry. Basket. Yeah, we use the word basket, not bin. Dirty clothes basket, not dirty clothes bin. Proper word is hamper though, I believe. Laundry hamper. But yeah, no, we use basket. Or at least in this household, we use basket. When there was a big depot, whatever store thing that was closing down, when I went there, and they had a massive, huge penguin hamper. Massive, huge penguin hamper. Like, I'm talking like, that's the floor. He was like flipping this big. He was a big, real big flipping penguin. Like a wicker basket penguin that you'd put your dirty clothes in. And I wanted to get him because they were shutting down all over the country. This one, shutting up shop. And there was just the one, and like it was actually probably bigger than that. It was like real big. I don't know where I would have had the room to have kept it or put it anywhere, but yeah, no, I wanted to get him, and he was only something like $40 or something like that. The normal price was like $220, $230, but instead I bought an outdoor, much bigger table and seating and everything like that, and that lasted a very long time. Yeah, like over 6-7 years, but it has rotted and fallen apart like right now. But yeah, yes. Good vibes for a drier space. Hey, sorry, fell asleep. That's all right. That is all right. Don't worry. I hope you had a good sleep. Hope you had a good, wonderful sleep. And if you had any dreams, that they were sweet, fluffy dreams. Basket evolved into hamper, huh? Well, because you've got you know, like Christmas hampers, yeah? They're your wicker baskets with a bunch of goods and stuff. Dirty clothes hamper it's similar. It's an evolution of that, really. It's just a little bit taller, and you maybe don't have a thing to hold it, and you don't have goods and stuff. You put your dirty clothes in them. Yeah. Hi, Viking. Welcome to the waking world. I think the bulk laundry folks use hamper too. Yeah, like I said, I think that's like the official terminology for it. But yeah. Bin to me is like bins where you put stuff that's being thrown out. Yeah, and that's just reminding me of an episode of the Sabrina the Teenage Witch cartoon where Libby, stuff happens and she has to live with Sabrina for like, I don't know, a couple of days or something. And because she's like super rich and everything, she comes from a completely different world. And so after they finish eating, I think it was, she collects the she's like, oh, she'll help out, while she's staying there, she'll help out. So she collects all of the cutlery and the dirty dishes and stuff, and she puts them in the bin. And they're like, what? Because oh yeah, we're done. They're dirty. Yeah, we don't throw them out. We wash them and we reuse them. What? Wow. The way non-rich people live. Crazy. Reusing plates. But yeah. Bins for trash. Yeah, exactly. But yes. So we got the snapshot things all done to the phone, so I can get them onto the Discord at some point today. Finally, from all the Infinity Nikki clothing challenges, we opened up all of the what's it called and got some nice grades with them, which is good. And I've still got to work a bit more on I got to work some more on the which cards I'm going to be sending out. This time there's going to be a lot more sport ones, because again I was just sort of testing around as well with like just how the labeling of these ones go, because there are a couple of other Australian graders. Just this is the one that I've looked at sort of the most and been like, I like how they look. So yeah. So seeing them, because like I haven't, like, I've got a couple of them from ones I've bought on eBay, but obviously a lot of the card stuff and things that I've got are a bit more niche, whereas most of the average ones are your Pokemon, your Dragon Ball Super, stuff like that. So some of these like sport ones, I'm like, ooh, yeah, no, I like how that's done. That's cool. That's nice. And then but then at the same time, also because of just the colors and stuff, like there is another big Australian one where theirs is white and gold, but like this one where the card is black and silver, the fact that the thing is black and like a whatchamacallit, like that sort of matches, looks all nice together. So, but if I had a card that had like a heap of white, then I would go with the other one. But at the same time, I kind of want to stay with one of them. And they've come out with a lot of the stuff that they're going to be bringing out, I think this year, with some of the upgrades and changes and whatnots with subgrade things and everything like that. So I'm happy to go with them and probably stick with them. Again, we will see how it goes with the with this one, which there seems to be. I will take it out of the actual sleeve, but there does seem to be an actual like some fiber, like a bit of, I don't know, like a bit of like paper or something has accidentally got in there before it was cold welded shut. So I'll reach out to them on that, and we'll see how that goes, because obviously how they respond to that will be a big thing, right? Will be, because it's not about there never being errors and there never being mistakes, because that's unavoidable. That happens. What's important is how they deal with that. Customer service is a very big thing for me. So if I contact them and they're like, oh yeah, it'll cost me to have it done, no, that's not going to happen, because I didn't make the mistake. But if they're like, yep, no worries, look, send it in with my next batch of things, and they'll make sure they'll
take it out, they'll recapsule it, encase it and whatnot, then, then we're all good. So yeah. Because that's the thing, things happen. I know that. I ran a business myself. Things happen. And so it's all about how you deal with that. And yeah, depending on how businesses deal with that is whether I stay with a business, dealing with them or not. Yeah. But yeah, so that's all that done. Sounds great. But yeah, I've got to fix all that up and whatnot. And we opened the other thing, so we got the new waifu cards. We got the next ones, the 1 yuan, the NS13, I think it was. So yes, exciting. When will we be doing them? Like I said, is that because I've got the I need to be doing the next thing of cards to be sending off to get graded. I do need to be sort of going through some more card things and sorting that stuff out sooner than later. But we do have that the other stuff, like all these big things coming up and happening, which is what I almost forgot about. We've got to talk about this Saturday. Saturday, but for me, Sunday. Mario Party Day this Sunday for me, morning. An hour from right now, this very moment, 1 hour from now, is when Dimitri is meant to be arriving. Now, I started itchy now. So 1 hour from right now is when he's meant to be here. So between 1 to 2 hours from right now on my Sunday, so for pretty much everyone else, Saturday, 1 to 2 hours from now is when we'll be starting. 1 to 2 hours from now on your Saturday. So whatever the time is for you right now, just add 2 hours to be safe. And yes, so that's Saturday for everybody playing at home, pretty much. But for us, it is Sunday. That is Mario Party Day. And that will have the goal things and stuff that we've been doing with the things and working outs and stuff like that. And there'll be some other things. The other thing is with the wheel for the roll, is that like I've got the normal sort of stuff that we tend to have. We've got the Dutch candy. We've got the drawy thing where someone has to draw and it's done by what chat suggests or says or something. Looking at having there'll be a safe snack, nice one. So that's like a free parking type of thing for us almost. Then there's the old candy. Ooh, that's not old, very old candy. It's definitely better than the flipping Dutch candy though. There's the spicy Gamer Sup one, the whatever Sigma Brain, which is flipping. Oh, it's flipping pepper or something. Oh, it's not great. We've got the hot chip dip, which is using the hot sauce thing. Yeah, and I will separately be doing one of the top hot sauces that we have. It'll possibly be I think it's one called either Black Label or it'll be Defecate the Bed. It'll be one of them. Yeah. How old we go? Oh, when was it? 5, 6? 5, 6, 7 years? Maybe a little longer. Hold up, when was that? At least 6, but I think it's older than that. Candy, yeah, Thin Ice. Wait, what? Thin Ice from what? What did I say? What? Thin Ice from what? What? And then you're smacking with the wampum. What? And then we've got Old Burple. That was a drink that we had here. Now they don't make this drink anymore. And some of them have some weird discoloration. They had weird discoloration when we first got them, which was weird. It's meant to be purple. 2 of them, or at least one of them, I think 2 of them though, were blue, which was weird. Oh, the Dutch candy. Ah, yeah, no, you flip the the salmon, the coin. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about though. The coin.
The Salem lava, no, you. And then we got the other ones. I'll have to pull them out when I get them. But there's the ones. Where is it? There's some that are from Holland. There's some that are from the Netherlands. And I think there might be some that are from like another one from somewhere else. But yeah. Blue purple, yes. That's Colorfully Willie's favorite color too. Ooh. The drops is, yes. There's them, yes. Licorice or something, yes. Pretty much all of this stuff's licorice. Ugh, I don't like licorice normally. It's flipping like ammonia in it and everything. It's crazy. Salted licorice. Yeah, all purple. They don't make it anymore. Then there's another drawing one, which is the blind drawing, which is where the person is blindfolded and the other two people, or three people, or however many we have to walk them through what they're drawing, but we can't tell them what we're drawing. We can't be just saying, you're drawing a cat on a mat with a pirate hat. We have to be like, all right, you got to draw a figure eight. And now you got to draw a line underneath that figure eight. Okay, now you got to go and draw two triangles on the top of that figure eight. And now you got to draw a three on its side in the middle of the top part of that figure eight. And you know, we got to step them through it like that without actually telling them. Yeah. Yes. And then what was another one? Oh, you know, that's so they're the ones that I've got planned out for the wheel already. That's only like 8, I think. The wheel thing has 14 slots. So there will be some double things. But yeah. Got to figure out some more things for the wheel. Do you think it's better to be alone or with people you feel uncomfortable with? Do you think it's better to be alone or with people you feel uncomfortable with? That's the question of the day thing. I think it's better to be alone than to be with people that you feel uncomfortable with. That's weird. Yeah. I mean, I know it's not great to be alone, but it's better than being with people that you're uncomfortable with. I mean, it's a flipping weird one. Oh yeah. No, we will do that. Yeah, we can. Yeah. But yeah, and I just need to sort of finalize how I'm going to be doing the actual, the goals and stuff like that. But yeah, I think we're good. I need to also finalize the things with the things of like, okay, so if it's like every subscription or something, or every 100 bits or something is a bean, like there's the other ones as well, but and then the ones for the wheel spins, how the wheel spin and everything. So I gotta get that all sorted. But yeah, we got a couple days. That's all right. I'll get it sorted. Don't worry about it. Whee, can't see that. Whew. Completely forgot about that. Oh, geez. Whew. Yeah. So yeah, right. Where are we? I love those. Well, I've got plenty of them for you. I know that I can't feed you worms anymore, so now I know what I can feed you. Fantastic. Wonderful. I'm a fan of it because my grandpa had them. Ooh. Team Licorice Viking. Strong Prohibition candies. Ooh. Marn cranky, yes. My favorite color is hot pink, but I'll accept that since I use blue purple a lot for my line art because I don't like using black. Yeah, purple is probably my third favorite color after lime green. Oh, fish sticks. I'm sorry. I had a memory from a year ago. Ooh, it's a fair assumption. And the girl's getting eaten by a shark. Ooh, hot pink. Got it. Oh gosh, alone. Easy. Better alone for me. I answer this question every time I go out for groceries out of necessity. Yes. What time are you starting Saturday, Sunday? 2 hours from now. 2 hours from now. 2 hours from now. 1 hour from now, Demetrius should be here. So, because there's some things that I can't set up unless everyone that's going to be here is here for the placings of things and certain stuff like that. So, 1 hour from now, he should already be here. Should. Will he? That's why I'm like, give an extra hour on top. So, 2 hours from now, on your Saturday. Or 2 hours from now, 3 days' time. 2 hours from now, plus 3 days. So, yeah. But yes. I love how far they all are on the color wheel, and it's so you. But on another day, right? Or 1 hour from now, 1 hour from now. No. Yeah. On my Sunday, but in 2 hours' time. But for everyone else, their Saturday, 2 hours from now. So whatever the time is right now for you, add 2 hours, and that's the time it will be for you on Saturday when we're here starting for Mario Party. Mario Party Day. Should be. Again, if they arrive late, but like I'll have most stuff already and everything. It'll just be a couple of things with the bidip and then filling out maybe 1 or 2 more things and making sure they're all right with their okay. So you're all good. All right, you've signed the thing and stuff like that. So if anything happens, we know that I don't have to revive you and whatnot. Fantastic. But yeah. I might be too neurodivergent for how we're discussing this. Your Sunday, 2 hours time, Saturday, 10 p.m. for you. Yes, that makes right. Yeah, it seems right because for most people it will be the Saturdays because it's early Sundays. Yeah. I'm gonna take some time off work. Ooh, well, I know that you've been working very hard, and then there's been a lot of stuff that's been going on and everything. So you definitely deserve some time off. But yes, and providing I'm not surprised by someone bringing an extra person that they forgot to tell me that they were going to. It won't be the same Mario Party as last time. It could be one of the other ones because for some reason one of the other Mario Parties is only 1 to 3 players on the same console. I don't understand why they would make it only like 1 to 3 on the one console, whereas the other ones are like 1 to 4 or maybe even more. 1 to 3 is just very weird because, okay, yeah, have half a Joy-Con thing each, right? Usually, yeah. So that you have to already have at least 2 sets of your Joy-Cons. So there's one half that's just not being used at all. So I don't understand why they would make the game only 1 to 3 on the one con. That doesn't make sense. It's weird. Anyway, got me. Yeah, the cat stuff was rough, but I lost hours for it too. It's a balance. Yes. Well, everything's a balance, but yeah, well, you got to make sure that you're balancing out your own emotional well-being as well. So yes. But yeah, so now because that's Sunday, yeah, I got to fiddle around with the whatchamacalls and do that and everything. The new emoticons and stuff that, like I said, that's already been submitted and whatnot, so that should be happening maybe sometime-ish next week, maybe the week after, which will be exciting. I mean, I got way too many emoticons. I mean, we've still got some animated emoticons to unlock as well. Jeez. But that's the cool things about the emoticons is we can swap them around till we fine tune it and be like, this is what these are all the ones that people really like. They're all top hitters. We'll get there eventually over the months. But yes. So when will I be back and what will I be doing? Well, it is Thursday morning for me. I do have some deliveries coming today. I run out of cat food today, but I will be getting more cat food. I believe it arrives today or tomorrow. I'll run out of cat food by the end of today. So that's fine because the cat food will arrive today or tomorrow. So it's all good. It got shipped 1 day later than it normally would have. Otherwise, it would have been here yesterday / would have arrived today, and everything would have worked out perfectly. But it's fine. I do have backups. But yeah. But yeah. So tomorrow is Friday. And that's fine. I've just got to make sure that I'm not doing anything like not starting super late / super early or whatever on the Sunday because we're doing the Sunday thing. So if I'm going to be Friday, Thursday now, the Friday, Saturday, I'll be doing Cat Day Saturday this week. What's it called? I'll be doing Cat Day Saturday myself on the Saturday for myself because obviously I can't be with the Sunday with the whatchamacalls and stuff like that. There was that cat game that Castroth was like, oh, on the PlayStation, there's this one. I had a look and everything, and I was like, oh, it is digital only, but because it's digital only, there is no physical of it. But then I found out there is a physical version. They made a physical version in Asia on the Switch. So I can't get that for the PlayStation because I can get a physical copy of it for the Switch. So I will be getting that eventually. So that's a different cat game for a different time and whatnot. But I do have that a little to the left or whatever it is. So we may be doing that one unless there is like a digital one that I can be like, but well, yeah. But so that will be my Saturday. Will be Saturday Cat Day. I'll be doing that. And it'll be, I don't know what time. Okay, where did I go? I do some things. I sleep. I wake up. When will I be back? I might be back tonight or very early tomorrow. If I'm back tonight, it will be Kingdom Hearts 2. We'll be continuing. And that will Friday. Yeah. If I'm back tomorrow, very early morning, it'll probably be Kingdom Hearts 2. To be honest, whatever it is I'm doing, it's going to be Kingdom Hearts 2 until it's Cat Day Saturday. Just because I don't want to be changing over I'm over here and then I'm over there for the thing until and everything like that. So yeah. Yes, but yeah. Anyway, I'm saving for my own sub too. Ooh. Yes, and so as we know with the what's it called? May, right? Is that during the month of May, the merry month of May, is if people resubscribe in May and it is their third month at least, they'll be a part of the birthday artwork that will be done. But that's May. But that means that if people, for example, only are in their current 1 month, then this month they need to make sure that they do get their second month for third month in May. Yes. Yes, right. I will be here for Mario Party Day as Ren Fair didn't actually work out this weekend. Yes, you sent me the message. Yes. So unfortunate, but Silver Linings Playbook with Jennifer Lawrence and that other fellow. A good movie based on a book. I like it. It has the whole thing that actually happens with me as well, but yeah. But yes, so fantastic. I, for one, am grateful you're trying to time it as well as possible. Yes. So that was the thing, right? Is that when it was going to possibly be on the Saturday for me, it would have had to have been after work for Hot Boy Liam because he works. The thing is that that's like a bit sort of late-ish. As in like that's nightish time for me. So that wouldn't have worked well, like early nightish time, late afternoon. So that kind of that would be early for the Europeans, but very late for the Americans, which is why for these sorts of things, I try to get them to be early in the morning. Because that way it works out a little bit better, but not for the Europeans. Hold up. Times and everything.
We've gone back 1 hour, so it makes it slightly easier with the Americans, worse with the Europeans. Fish, no. It's going to be, unfortunately, not great for the Europeans. Hold up. Yes, no. We start early, and it's... So how it works, though, is that by starting early, it's good because we catch the end of the Americans, and because of how long we go for, it goes into the early morning for the Europeans. Yes. But when we start later, it's way too late for the Americans because we're in the AMs for them. But then it is morning, normal morning for the Europeans. There we go. Yes. Yes. But that's like for with the the stuff about how we've spoken about with the Discord watch party is that if we reach that goal, when I do that goal of things, if we do that goal for things, is that there will be two. There will be a European time one and a USian time one. So people don't have to make it fair and everything. But yes. Wait. What's the new cat? New cat? Oh, with the emoticons. Gotcha. Ooh, I mean, it's all hush hush secret, but like, there's are we? There's no more static ones at the moment. They've all been unlocked. But for the animated ones, there's a very pongy one. There's a I mean, I could kind of say that one's maybe Viking S, just because I've seen them use something like that before. There's one that I've got no idea for that one. There's another one that's Pongy-esque as well. Then there's a Kuro one. And then the last one is definitely like a colorfully woolly-ish one. Colorfully woolly-ish, yeah. Yeah, there's 6 animated ones left. Oh. Crazy. And like I said, I've already got another batch in the works. Anyway, looking forward to it. Your scheduling effort is on point. I stream when I have spoons. Yes. Yeah, why I understand that. And that's sort of the reason why I don't have a normal schedule thing, because I can't. Some days, I wake up and I'm like, I can't get off my lounge. I can't get up. Not for like extra numerous of hours. And if I did actually have a schedule, like this day, bang, every time this day or whatever like that, it's just the psychological weight that I'm disappointing people would wear me out even more. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't have a schedule, unfortunately. And even that's why pretty much every stream at the end, I'm like, when will I be back and what will I be doing? And I'm very not often even back during their time anyway. I try. We try. But that's the thing, is just as long as we try. That's the important thing. I mean, that's not the only thing. Like sometimes you have to do better than you actually do. But in the general thing we're saying is that, the important thing is that we're trying. As long as you're actually giving proper effort, and that's what counts. Where's my Koisa gone? I've lost it. There it is. But yes, there are a few new emoticons already. Yes. I might have to evolve to level 2. The rose is tempting. I really do like the rose, and it's still at the moment, I'm a little bit like, we've got the rose at the tier 2, but at the same time, I'm like, it maybe could also work as a bit emoticon. Like I'm not sure just yet. At the moment, we've got the Engie cry for the bit emoticon, but I'm like, maybe I'll swap them around. I've just got to wait and sort of see how it goes, because there's not heaps of people that have reached that point for the bit emoticon. There's, I think, literally maybe 3 people. So I'm still a little bit, I can swap it around, stuff like that, and I'm just still feeling it out sending out my tendrils a bit and feeling it around. I know, right? Nom 2. Yes, which is the tier 3 one. We used to have Story is 3 and Nom is tier 2. But Story, I believe, well, because we have too many flipping emoticons. Yeah, flipping ran away. Yes. Salem's birthday is May 15th. But like I was saying, is that, you know, we'll, over the months and stuff, every so often, we may, you know, rotate one around and stuff, and as we're fine tweaking to be like, okay, people just aren't really liking this one at all. And but obviously, I'm not going to be, I don't want to be moving things from like the tier 3 or tier 2 into the tier 1s or the follower ones, just because, you know, and the same thing as well is mixing too much with the bit ones into the tier 1s and stuff like that, because obviously, you know, it's a higher point thing and people work up for it, whatever the case may be, whereas with the cheers and bits or with a higher tiered subscription and stuff, and I don't want them to feel like, oh, but they went and did all of this and now it's just one that's like a follower one that you don't even have to flip and subscribe for. So I don't want to be doing that stuff for people to be feeling like they've been, you know, I can't think of a word. Something. Bamboozled. Yeah. I won't be bamboozling no one. But you didn't hear that from me. Shh. Ooh, I think I can snipe it just early enough in April. Ooh. Yes, maybe. Doo-doo-bop-a-doo-boop. Yeah, we are planning to maybe go to Ren Fair May 3rd, I believe. Ooh, I have a lot of family in May, so that's actually someone's birthday. Too much Star Wars LARP on the 4th? See, Dimitri was like, we should do the Lego Star Wars thing on May the 4th. Thing is, I'm like, that's a little far away. I want to try and get the stuff done sooner because we've got a lot of stuff. Like, so things that we've already unlocked. I don't have it. Do I have it? Yes, I do. Fantastic. Whew. Things we've already unlocked. The dual painting, the cooking, the Lego Star Wars episodes 1 to 9, all of them, the whole films stuff all together in the one stream. The game takes 18.5 hours to finish on average, so it'll take us much longer. Dimitri and I, co-op playing together. What I'm thinking with that one is that if I can't get someone to drop in for a couple of hours for us to tag team around, is that what we'll do is that someone will drop out and it'll just be single player while that person goes and has like a nap / a rest or whatever. We might just do that because again, as people know, I refuse to force myself to stay awake for 24 hours or longer. You know, if it accidentally happens, yeah, but I won't force myself to, which is the way I've you know, we've done maybe 1 or 2 streams. I think actually maybe only one that has gone over 24 hours. And I had a nap during that. And that was one of the Assassin's Creeds where Dimitri plays, I go and have a nap for a couple of hours and I come back. Because like I said, I won't force myself to stay awake for 24 hours. It's not good. Can't be doing it with my age. But yeah, so that's what I was saying, is I want to try and we've got to start getting some stuff done. We've already done the Headland stream that we unlocked, so that's one of them. That's good. But yes, yeah. It'll be 3 a.m. for me, but I kind of meant in general. Yes. But, you know, it's still in my mind, working out with the times and stuff, is that, so I'm like, okay, well, I know that it'll be probably too early for most Europeans, but because of the time length, is that we would still be going, so for the tail end of it, there's still a reasonable possibility for Europeans to catch it. It's obviously not that anyone has to, but I try to, you know, if the start of it can't be in a good time for a region, then I am planning it so then at least the end part of it can be in an acceptable-ish time in that region then. Sort of thing. It's hard to please everyone. Yep. But I do try. Knock on wood. That's the handy thing about collecting antiques, is that everything is actual wood. This is the longest streak he's done without taking like a 3-month break. And we all go, where did he go? Yeah, I was saying this actually the other day. When was it? I can't remember. It might have been when we were down the beach or something. About how you've said that you're thinking that it's going to be very soon that I just up and disappear for a while. And I'm like, yeah. I mean, I'm actually surprised it hasn't happened yet. But I mean, we've got things to do. Like, especially if I've got like, things where I'm like, well, I've promised I would do this. I've said, given my word, which is very important, that I've done this, then yeah. I may not be able to do much continuing cheer or gift-wise. That is all right. Do not worry about it. You've done more than enough Viking. So that's fine. Just don't worry about it. That's it's very much appreciated what you have done, and even if you never do anything ever again, you're still going to be appreciated, and we still want to be seeing you whenever you want to be stopping by. Again, you don't need to feel like you have to, but it is always a treat when you do, and you owe me nothing. But I certainly do owe you. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, relatable. I feel guilty for the 6-month pause. But that's the thing, like you said with spoons and stuff like that. We don't get to decide when our spoons replenish or how many do replenish, because sometimes we barely get enough to get by and survive. And that's the thing. Unfortunately, that's the thing, is that we've got to survive at least. And surviving's not living. Surviving is just surviving. But yeah. But my friends were happy still at a return. Yes, exactly. Whenever it happens. People are there and they're happy about it. It's all about fun. Yes. Not for me. It's not, but yes. I love gifting, but I really need to watch my spending, like no extras until the end of the year. Yes, well, it's important, savings and having a budget and stuff like that. Yeah. But yes, having a budget and things is important. Dimitri's been really good. Now, he's had a couple of slips and stuff like that, but he's been really good since I've switched him to using this new banking thing. And he's saved like more than he's saved in a very long time. The amount of times I've tried to help him save stuff is bananas. I've been like his personal banker at times, or his personal savings banker. When I had my store, he used to come in and just literally give me money, and then I'd hide it in a certain area in my till, which would be locked, so he couldn't just get it and he couldn't use it. And through that, he saved up, several $100s. But yeah, with this new banking, this new Australian neobank, that's, I've been a little bit with neobanks and stuff like that, but this one is actually, it's an Australian one and it's backed by these other banks and stuff like that. And I've used it for a while, and it's pretty good. And how they have the savings stuff in it is actually really good. And so I got him onto it, and he's saved up, more than he's saved up in a very long time, which is really good, really good. I'm very proud of him for that, and for continuing to work on it, which is really good. You flip it because it's got a little social aspect with it, where you can have like friends and stuff. So there's just Dimitri, myself, and Adam, but so it'll have like your little icon thing down the bottom in this savings thing, like the weekly savings, because there's this weekly, there's this 12-month goal that they can have that you can sign up and be a part of, where you've got to, you don't have to, but you can save each week, but they're predetermined amounts that you can choose, so you can't be putting any amounts in. And this is actually a thing that I really like about it, because this is something definitely that a lot of people have issues with, is that maybe one week they might have like a bit more money, so they're like, oh, I'll save more. The thing is, though, is that at that moment they have more money, but they, a couple days later, they forgot that they didn't pay this, or, they've got to buy their groceries or whatever the case is. But the thing is, because they saved that extra money more than they normally would have, now they're down money. So now they've got to pull money out of their savings. And that's why this one, how it works, and there's the predetermined amounts that you choose, and you can only choose the amounts once until the new rollover, which is like, it's like a month and a half for each one or something like that. Is that works really well. And with Dimitri, it's been working really well. That he hasn't taken any money out of it at all since doing it. And he's up to, he's been doing it for like 5 months or something now. Maybe even a bit longer than that, 5-6 months, which is really good. But yeah, so I like that aspect of it. But yeah, so anyway, it's got, because it's a weekly thing, you can only do it once a week, is down the bottom, it's got if your friends have done it for their week. And so he does it usually like straight away, bang, on the Monday. And then when I'm talking to him, because I tend to talk to him on Tuesdays and Fridays, is that if I haven't done it, he's like, "Oh, you haven't done your savings for the week yet." I'm like, "Yeah, calm down. It's weekly. It's weekly. Yeah, you don't have to be doing it straight away on the Mondays. Calm down." Jeez. Ugh. But it's interesting because it has a little, like a little week thing, like, like with schools. Oh, you're the 2023 year, or year 2023, 2022, it's different things like that. It's got it as a week. So the week that I joined were like 2,000 people went in, 2,500 people. But now, how far along I am with my one, there's only like 200 people left. So like it shows how many people do end up actually backing out and don't continue these little saving goals thing and stuff. So yeah. But yeah. Anyway, that was a thingy thing. But yes, no wonder is required to throw money to be here. No wonder is required to throw money to be here. Flip, I need to start dinner soon. Ooh, this laundry shenanigans really threw me off. Oh no, I thought I would have been done with my secret project work by now. Oh, well, I like it when you don't disappear for a while, even if I understand why you do. So at least it makes me feel like you are motivated. I mean, I probably wouldn't use that word, but yeah, yeah. I am really grateful for all the effort you're putting in towards us. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, this is, like I said, entertainment, asterisks, for everybody. So, yeah, I'm doing it for all of you. So, I'm glad. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. Califuli, have good dinner and all the blessings with the laundry. Dry laundry. Oh, thank you. I decide I am nice enough today that I won't take out someone's stuff from the machine. Ooh. But also, even if you did, it's not being not nice, not being rude. They have already been rude by assuming that their time is worth more than yours and is more important than yours. A little quick thing, and I actually really like this, and I also know some people that don't, but I do. With smart EV electric vehicle charging stations and stuff like that, is that they charge you if your car has been there after it's finished charging. Like they give you like a breadth of maybe like 10 minutes or something like that. But if you leave your car there for longer than like 10 minutes after it's been fully charged, you start getting charged. And I'm completely okay with that because there's not many of them. There's only like certain amounts of bays for the electric vehicle charging. So if people go and park there and then they go and do their shopping and they take like an extra hour or something, like that's taking up a spot that, a very limited spot that someone, would need to use to charge their vehicle. So I actually really like that. And I know some people don't, but yeah, because it's just what? So your time is more important than other people's? I mean, it's not a parking spot. It's a spot that's meant for charging your car. So like, yeah, it works as a parking spot for if you're doing some quick things and stuff like that. But if you're taking more time, then yeah, you gotta be paying for that time then. So it's not that hard to. I mean, because of all the stuff is smart with dings and stuff on your watches and your phones, when your car is full, is battery charged up or whatnot. Go back, move it to an actual parking spot then. So yeah, even if you did move it, you're still nice today. So yeah. But congratulations to Dimitri. Well done. Yes, but I am annoyed enough with waiting that I'm gonna just air dry everything. Alrighty. Well, that's more energy efficient. But yes, just no one say anything if there are wrinkles. Shh. See, I think really with most clothing, like wrinkles, it's really only linen. Linen gets really wrinkly, so that's really like the only thing I think really is with linen. But I mean, you can still iron it. So, but yes, no, we're all fine with wrinkly clothing, cause better than it sitting in the machine. Yes. Letting laundry sit causes more wrinkles. Anyways, I got a hard lurks to start dinner, so maybe it's sort of ready by Wednesday wrestling. Yes. Good luck, Colorful Willie. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your day, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Bye everyone. Bye salami. Nope, you didn't say. See you next time. No one is required. Right, because you said something that I got confused by, didn't you? No wonder is required. Gotcha. No one is required. That makes more sense. Okay. Flee for real. Okie dokie. Bye, Colorful Willy. Bye-bye. All right. Yes. So yeah, when will I be back? I'll be back highly likely this evening or early tomorrow. If I'm back, yeah, because it's still Thursday, so it's fine. I've still got an extra day until it's Saturday. Yeah, and it'll be with Harry Potter. No. Kingdom Hearts. It'll be with Kingdom Hearts and then with Nikki. We'll probably do Nikki at the end of the next couple of streams, depending on how we go with Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, that's the thing. That's what we're doing. And there we go. I'll be back tonight. So time from now, pardon me, between 12 to 15-ish hours. Bounce. So yeah, that's everything. Right. Okay. Thank you everybody for joining me this morning. Very much appreciated. I'll be back at the time I just said, doing the thing that I just said. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening. I gotta make sure I do the Infinity Nikki pictures onto the Discord. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colorful Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.